Like
This is
you
a good
can
idea.
hard drive it, but make
mean,
sure it's on something big.
Yeah, no, I mean you can. Yeah, you can always fucking put it in like an SSD and then like throw that through the window.
Yeah,
That's
just
it,
strap
Directly
a,
into her house.
Yeah,
just strap a thumb drive to a rock and throw it through the window.
There
I'm
you go.
about to.
SSD too expensive.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Just use a thumb drive and stick it to a rock and just be budget conscious, you know, especially in this economy.
Exactly like our parents did it in their day.
Exactly.
Okay, so
And I mean, you can find any brick in like a. Oh god, I know there's a ton over at like the park, like Snell. Easy peasy.
all right. Welcome everybody to session 42 / session 40. How's everyone doing tonight?
I'm gonna throw a brick at my professor.
Yeah, I
With a hard
definitely
drive.
heard that. I can't really answer the question you proposed in the chat, or not in the chat, in the Discord. I apologize for that predicament. But for now, let's roll dice and forget about our school problems.
Rolling dice. Oh god.
All right, so where did we leave off with last session?
our Kenku is not here.
I believe following the Battle of Ithaca, we got Cyrilla to teleport us over to Rosmoen after learning that all the Rosmoens are fucking dead because they chained Oblivion through a temper tantrum.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay,
And-
but
Yep.
hold on now.
Very destructive temper tantrum. Do not approve. 0 out of 10. Worst boss ever. So Cyrilla teleported us ahead and is going to be meeting us here, I believe you said at the end of today.
Hmm?
And then we're going to take a long rest. And then in the morning, we have to speak with what's left of Rosmoen.
Yippee!
We've destroyed 2 civilizations. We're good
Oh.
people.
I mean, we've destroyed a lot more than that, but as far as we know, it's only 2.
Yeah.
All
Our
right.
ability
And,
to sleep at night is being whittled away little by little.
The only thing I will add to that is the last event that occurred was Akamero, accompanied by the black pseudo dragon that he had found within the remains of Ilios, was gifted a letter from said black pseudo dragon that was inscribed in blood and invited him and the rest of the group to a meeting with a certain individual that he has no recollection of, and group 3 barely so, but it is safe to assume that it is the one and only Vecna. But
Yeah, I think I put that from my mind. Creepy pseudo dragon.
But with that said, we will continue on. With moving from Akamero, we find Rory and Junji. The two of you have decided to set up a campfire just outside the city of Rosmoen. Rory deciding that it doesn't feel right to sleep within the walls of any of the Rosmoens. And eventually, what do you think any sort of like interaction would happen during this time by the fire, or?
Yeah. There, after a while, I think Rory would ask Junji, so what was that about Titus out there?
Back when... Sigh, I'm trying to be serious. Okay. Back when I was younger, I was a guard for a house, and Titus and Ghost one night came and killed all of them when I wasn't prepared, and I was there on the trial for it, and he gave no defense for what he did, just pled guilty and left, and I never got closure on what happened. And so I've been looking for him to try and get my own closure and to figure out why he did it or what caused it.
I see. Do you have necrotic powers I should know about? Or necromantic? He's fully dead, and I saw him helping us in battle?
I don't believe so. My family, if anything, my grandfather and before him, they were all druids. None of them had any kind of necromancy powers.
Interesting. But you think your wanting closer is why he aided us in this battle?
I can't say.
All right. I you've been acting strange the past few days,
Hmm,
especially during the battle. Was that who you were talking to?
no. Um, don't tell anybody else this because I still don't understand what's going on. But right after I quote unquote killed you, there's been this spirit of a fully cladded knight in gold that just follows me now. I can't see him now. I don't know where he's gone, but the entire battle, he's just been there, aiding me in some parts, ridiculing me in the others. And he just keeps telling me that I broke my oath, but refuses to answer what it is. But he still helps me. I don't understand what's going on.
And you don't have necromancy abilities.
No. I joined the Red Order because I didn't want to deal with magic, ironically enough, and yet here I am being harassed by some kind of spirit and enchanting my own weapon. I still don't have any spells like what you guys have. At least that I know. I feel like I should know this. Oh, one thing.
Oh,
Right after I killed you, I entered this sort of dream state with him. And truth be told, he beat my ass.
I'm sorry.
There's no way. There's no other way to say it. He beat my ass.
Dude, you didn't laugh. That was me watching Iris.
I'm sorry to
Okay.
hear that.
No, I'm going back to character now. Truth be told, he beat my ass, but I want to stop.
No, when you said you went into character and then you said the same exact thing.
How do you say he beat my ass? Just put my fucking webcam away.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We beat your ass.
Then we could play at 11:30 at night. Okay.
Is that
And I
all?
entered this dream state, and truth be told, he did beat my ass at one point, but at the end, I managed to just I don't really know what I did. If I just hit hard enough, or I just found like a sweet spot, like the part where he's weak at, but whole my hands just molded through the gold armor, and I just felt this like surge of power I've never felt before. And I woke up right at the table with you guys here. Like no time had passed. But it was gold. It was warm. It wasn't what you would associate with like necrotic damage. It was or like death magic. It felt warm and it felt strong and it was gold. I saw my veins in my own arm start radiating gold. I don't know what you would call that.
Rory kind of looks down at himself for a minute, kind of seeing the slight glow of his skin now after the transformation. I mean, it was a. Hmm, it sounds celestial.
Hmm. Junji's just gonna be like staring into the fire, just kind of like not fully there.
I Let me know if there anything else happens, please.
I definitely will, because whatever the deity is, it's very dead set on keeping you alive. And even though you're still like you came back after I ended up killing you to detach you from the hive mind, this being is still obsessed with the fact that I technically killed you. And it was furious about that.
Strange. I This is just a thought, but it's possible that spirit that you saw used to be a demon. You said you first started seeing him after the. God, what are they called? Vestige. There it is.
He technically first appeared when I took it the first time and I stabbed you. When I went to go retrieve your spirit through it, he was there, just there, and then in a blink of an eye, he was gone. And then when I brought you back, we were at the table and he like knocked me out again to talk to me. And I guess he can only appear to me then. I didn't know I was the only one who could see him because I would talk to him because he was kind of mean.
He was kind of mean.
What else can I call him?
Uh, I'm actually going to use a new ability and cast Divine Sense.
Oh. The presence of strong evil this sentences, you know. Powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
Do I sense him
You can
around?
open the awareness of detect such forces. You know the type. I will. I will say no. There is no presence.
Let me know when you see him again. I'd like when it happens, so I can get a sense for him.
I definitely will, but I have a feeling it'll only be when we go back into battle again, or if something happens with you, I'll see him.
I mean, I could jump off a cliff real quick, see what happens.
Please don't.
All right. I mean, that's probably the end of the conversation. I'll give you some Cestostone.
Or what?
That's all my rations are.
Oh,
Imagine a cracker, but it's a rock.
It's I thought I had said Cestostone was purely like a dragon food.
I still like it.
You're eating dog food.
It has like a graphite texture.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I didn't know you were talking about the dragon food. I thought you said graphite, like pencil graphite.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was basing off of.
The taste. Hey, how do you know what graphite tastes like? That's not a good thing.
And no comment. Anyways, next person to roleplay.
Incorrect.
Oh.
So, the two of you eventually find sleep. And Rory, as you find sleep in whatever dream you seem to find yourself in, you begin to hear let me just verify real quick. You begin to hear off softly in the distance a small ambient sound of church bells. Just ringing ambiently off like a soft echo in your dream.
Interesting.
Junji, as you find yourself sleep, you are either startled or seemingly forced awake at the mere voice, a familiar voice. You have fought well today, but the challenges you face are far beyond the horizon. As you are woken up, you look back to the fire, and off on, I'm imagining Rory and you kind of sat on either side of a fire. Off to another side is this figure, the golden knight you have been seeing before. He seems to be just crouching, staring at the fire.
Why me, of all people?
You have an oath to fulfill. You have a lineage to keep up. And I I'm simply here to enforce it, as you seem to be failing to do so whenever I'm not.
Did you know my grandfather?
I knew your grandfather. I knew many good people. Your grandfather may not have known me, but I am there for every oath that is fulfilled, that is made.
Then who are you exactly? Will you give me a name? Your name? The name of what you are?
You can refer to me as the Oath Warden.
Then what is my oath?
Your oath. It is interesting that you question my enforcement of an oath you do not remember. As you continue to conjure these oaths to the same lineage as he looks off to Rory's unconscious body, time and time again.
I've made an oath to that family before.
You have made an oath of devotion to many people. You continue to fail, and they continue to die. But if I remember correctly, you swore an oath of protection as the last final request from Tithonus Borealis.
I did. Is this about what happened to the Korsovas?
The Korsovas, Tithonus, Rory Borealis. It is of ill that you have devoted yourselves to. You stretch yourself so far thin that you fail to be able to save everything. You fail to save anyone.
It'll be different now.
I'm quite sure of it. But I am not just an enforcer of this oath. I wish to assist in small amounts. A representation of your lost lineage, a good example. What you had seen was not any sort of doing on my part. The radiant celestial light, you are descendant of Tuatha De Nan, the race of the old world that lived here in Zov. In the Forbidden East, they were referred to as Arvandorians. In the south, in Amparina, they are referred to as Nahuatl, Jotnar, Barman. But here, they were the Tuatha De Danann. And they fell like all the others, except for small amounts. But as 3 millennia passed, that lineage was lost to time. with few, very few, remembering their oaths to what they served to protect. Make no mistake, you have not made any sort of oaths that I am referring to, no.
You just gave me a lot of names. Kind of a little lost.
All you need to know is that you are of the old world, and the old world had a singular oath, a singular devotion to protect the Astral Sea from the chained oblivion. Now, you have not made this oath, but you still contribute inadvertently to this oath.
Hmm. Well, I can promise you I'll try.
There is no try, my friend. There is do or die. Plain and simple.
Then I will do it.
Careful not to swear any more oaths you cannot keep.
I will keep these two
And
then.
he cuts you off as he snaps his fingers, and your eyes shut, as almost like you just instantly fall asleep on place and just collapse on the ground.
Am I under a sleeping spell?
No, you just fall back asleep.
Fair enough.
It was all a dream.
It was all in my
Maybe
head.
take nap.
Well,
Does this
Does
count as a
any-
long
is there
rest?
any-
Do I get all my hit points back, please?
Yeah,
Pretty please?
yeah. Everyone gained a long rest a while ago, but yeah, you're fine.
I forgot to ask. My bad.
Just saw the quote. Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do during this night before you all leave for, respectively, Giant McKee or Uruk?
I got one question.
Sure.
After the long rest, my superiority dice goes back to its normal amount, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would that be? Because I
Um,
have it as a 5d8, so does that mean I have 5 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I have to go get my cat, guys. I don't know if you heard her.
All right. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do for the night?
How much gold do we have after the show?
I believe. I don't know where Spencer put it. It was like somewhere in the chat.
it was like 37,500.
Yeah, and that was before all of like jewels and gold and stuff. That was all before all like the sold items.
34.7? Is that it?
Yeah, 34.7.
Okay.
Oh, 34.7, not 37.5.
Yeah. I don't know. Is giving half of it to Kitamon is a good idea.
You don't really have to.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it for anything, but I mean, giving her like 17k gold feels a bit probably not smart, you know?
You say 70?
It's 17.
17.
It's like, yes, I mean, eh,
She'll certainly try to use it for the whenever you actually. She is actually going to depart. As she's gonna go back to. Surprisingly, she's going to venture with you all to Uruk, but then she is going to seek passage back to Mineros.
I see.
I'm not gonna give her like 5k. Right? I mean, she can't carry that. No.
Huh? She thanks you for it.
No. Okay.
Okay. If nothing else for the evening, man, I was really hoping Spencer would be here by now. I'm just not really.
We just have to talk about him and then he'll show up. That's always how it works. That's how we summoned
Spencer!
Cherry. We mentioned Cherry and then they turned up.
Spencer, come to me.
Which is
We
weird
summoned
because
the Spencer.
I set an alarm to wake up at 11:30, didn't go off until 11:35, and then I woke up, and I was just like in a state of just dazed for a minute. It took me way too long to figure out where I was.
I'm asking real quick if he has an ETA. He's typing.
Oh,
Please. I mean, if I can get him in here for just a quick quick interaction, that'd be fine.
Junji, your total hit points would be 108, I believe.
Listen,
We're doing max health.
Yeah, so it'd be 12 times 9.
must do my math wrong.
That's okay, I kept doing that.
Wow,
I
you're
just
in
make a fucking
college.
ground zero
Okay.
every time.
Hey, I literally said this last year when I was doing statistics and pre-calc. I have done so much upper level math, I can't do basic math anymore. One
That's so
time I
real.
was working on a test and I confidently put in
Wow, this is a long
6
response.
times 3 in my calculator during one of the parts instead of just doing it in my head.
No, you gotta do that. You can't fill your head with that stuff.
This is so
Doesn't-
real.
This is a concerningly long response.
If you
Oh,
got the
no.
fire,
He's
you might
been
be trying to
typing
type-
this whole time.
You might be trying to type while also talking to people.
Did he say like his like a tire fell off? The
Yeah,
trailer
his
wheel
trailer.
fell off.
Goated.
Oh, he's waiting for friends to sober up before he drives home. Okay.
Both feed them
Yeah.
bread. That usually helps.
Bread.
Your nice greasy burger. Do you guys have kebab
I just
shops over there?
responded. Everyone's chanting bread.
Kebab shops?
Okay.
You seriously
I mean,
don't have kebab shops? I'm very sad
What is a
for you.
kebab?
kebab?
Oh, a kebab? Okay.
No, not
No, it's different?
No. I'm seriously distraught now.
He's like, I've never gone to a shop for a kebab, but I've made them.
Are you talking like meat on a stick? No, that's not what I'm talking
Well,
about.
you could also put other stuff on it. Like I like to add like tomatoes, pieces of pepper, cheese.
Like
I mean,
doner
that's
kebab?
just curious,
You guys
though.
don't have
Yeah.
that? I just
Oh my god, my cat.
All right.
My cat's gonna take a tissue.
Theoretically, I can have this conversation with anyone, but it felt narratively like it felt better in the narrative if it was Akamero who was having this interaction.
A street talk? Oh, Euro? A Euro or a street talk?
Why don't we
Did you just
stop
call
having
this Euro
conversation?
kebab?
Why don't we just not have this conversation before the Europeans leave the chat?
No, You know, we're waiting for Spencer anyways. Let's have this conversation. Did you just call this a Euro a kebab?
God. Jesus Christ. John is fuming right now.
like you go out, you get drunk, you go to the
Dimitri,
kebab shop.
you cannot correct Europeans on European food. This is that is so American of you. Please.
Oh no! Yeah, we have fucking
Don't
Euro
that.
shops. God damn!
I mean, to be fair, Gyro subs are superior, right? I'm completely unbiased in this matter, obviously. But...
Oh, are you heading out, Ishmael? Oop.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Have a good night.
Don't kill my character, please. Okay.
Don't kill
No
my...
promises.
Well, now that you said it.
Well, no.
I personally wanted to go kill your character.
He wakes up
Not
from his
Rory,
dream.
me. Demetrius Grantham.
Dimitri breaks the fucking mini. No more doom.
Kebab.
Alright, have a good night, Ishmael.
Alright, anyway.
Jesus. Well, fuck. Now we only have like... Oh.
Oh.
I'm so very confused. Are you... What the fuck? What? What are we doing here?
That's some big dick energy if I've ever seen it.
Damn.
Did
You
you
really
get
hit us with it
inspiration for
twice.
that? Because that was good.
Good lord.
Man,
Well, fuck. Now we only have like 4 people.
But D&D.
I mean,
I know, but D&D.
Spencer
But like,
said
also,
he'll
there's
show
so much
up.
shit. Yeah, but he said it's not gonna be a while. If he's waiting for people to sober up, it's gonna be hours. As I see him come online again. He keeps going online with his phone. I wonder if
just
he'd
have
just be
them all
able to.
join. We'll get just as much done.
Yeah, we're
Just like,
efficient.
I know, but like so much important shit is supposed to happen. I'm not even talking about the Uruk stuff.
In the D&D call.
Alright, fine.
It's up to you.
The following morning, you all wake up the following morning. No other interruptions. And begin to pack yourselves for departure. Now, the way I see it, the only sort of form of transportation is Domus. If I'm correct.
And our feet.
And our
Uh-huh.
feet. I have a horsey.
Oh yeah, you.
I have 4 of them.
Oh yeah. In that case, you have
I think it
Domus and
only
4
lasts
horses.
for an hour. I think they only last.
Don't they
for an
also have
hour.
like an insane speed? It's Phantom Steed, right?
Yeah. Let me check.
They have like a speed of like 100 feet or something.
Where are my items? 3
Anyways.
enhancements.
You all wake up and begin to begin to pack up and begin your departure from Rosmoen. Rory.
Oh God.
Does this make more sense? Good. You know, just for diversity of interactions, I will Lokir.
Ah, great.
You are approached by Cersei.
That's gonna go great.
Cersei looks a lot more. When you had last seen her, she seemed a lot more distraught, a lot more war torn, but also just looked very emotionally unstable. But as she approaches you, you see her more back to her normal self. I say normal self, but she's now an Arvandorian, and has a very more like stern and emotionless kind of expression over her face, as she seems to just be almost. It looks very obvious she's repressing certain emotions, but she approaches you, and you notice just about 10 feet away, you see Tiresias, you see Aruhai and Dufrabri. You also see 2 of the sort of bounty hunters that were a part of Brugo's crew. These 2, Olgir and Kalda, are with her as she approaches you and looks to you as she says, you are continuing forward to Giantomachy?
Well, yes, as brutal as the fight was, it's only a small step towards what
I
our
understand.
greater goal is.
I understand. This is where we have to part ways, but before we go, and she holds out a hand as she looks to you and she says, before you go, I request the assistance of a vestige.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You cannot use its full potential unless you have all of them. And from my understanding, you are still missing one in the hands of Zeus. I will allow for any form of communication to allow me to contact you whenever you have all of them, but the one in my disposal. But I will need a vestige for the campaign I wish to go on.
Look, I appreciate all the help and the sacrifices you have gone through. So, I will consider giving you the message if you tell me what you're going to use it for.
I'm going to go to the Forbidden East. And I'm going to ensure that that the people of Rosmoen are the last demons to fall by a wave of the hand of Thurisdan, of the Chained Oblivion.
And what happens if you die there?
You doubt my ability to survive myself?
As far as I know, I mean, I've never been to.
Well, I have.
Okay, you know what? So fuck it, whatever. It's one message. I'm sure we'll be able to find it again if it comes to it. I'll just give her the message.
Okay.
You can
She.
hear your heart breaking from here, Lokia.
Devastating.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine.
It's fine.
It's only the coolest thing I've ever owned.
I don't care if it's your. I don't care if it's your vestige or anyone's vestige. I just need a vestige.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
look. I've been to where you are now. I know how you feel. Okay, maybe my experience was a bit more hateful than you are now, but I get it. So I'll give you the message. You can.
Okay.
I'll give you the message. I'll just-
If she's willing to wait.
I appreciate it.
Any more help you need, or
No. That is all I require. That is all I require. It's just a vestige. I will need something to.
one last thing for the message. I don't know exactly how it works, but I did kill a demon with it. I think it was a powerful demon. I don't have much information on it. Be careful when
You've
you
killed
use
quite a
it.
few demons with this thing. I should be fine.
No. Like to get the soul of
I know.
someone. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. And she will turn and leave. Now here's where the bitch of it happens. You all reconvene. Lokir, you inform Akamero and Arya that you have given Cersei your vestige. And Akamaru is extremely confused because he could have sworn he gave Cersei Arya's vestige the night prior.
Oh,
No!
After a bit of, I wish it was actual roleplay, of squabbling as to what the fuck that implies, there doesn't seem to be an issue because because Arya's vestige is now loosely stabbed in the form of a knife in the on a table in Domus's house.
Can I make an insight check?
what the fuck?
Are you are you going to try to interact with Cersei again, or are you like inciting in the moment?
Yeah, the situation basically, kind of like.
I don't think there's like any sort of. I mean, you can try. I'll let you try. I will say with disadvantage. Okay. Fuck
He
me, I
knows
guess.
all.
So you you kind of look at the situation, see the night, something in the back of your head tells you, okay, maybe that wasn't Cersei that Akamaru and Arya interacted with. But then again, did they interact with anyone at all? Because the fucking vestige is right there. It's a very convoluted, confused interaction. It's a very interesting situation where Cersei seemingly had taken 2 vestiges, but that also could just not have been Cersei.
Yeah, but like if they get it, then like why would they
give it back
behind?
It's almost you get the sense that whoever wanted with the vestige, they must have done it. They must have done whatever they needed with that vestige and then brought it back.
Oh fuck. Oh. Fuck! Can I check the vestige to see if it's empty? Please tell me it's not empty. For the love of fucking God.
You can certainly check.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the vestige and like go inside of the vestige.
Okay. You enter the vestige. You enter the plane of the vestige, and it's empty. As in, it is a barren space. However, I will say I will allow you one more insight check. This doesn't have to be with disadvantage. This is a flat roll. Okay, not as good, but still really good. So you seem to notice that the vestige doesn't take you to a like whole new place entirely. It just takes you to it's like a whole new like plane of its own, where you kind of are just there in Rosmoen with this golden aura that fills the space around you. You're not sure. Well, no, I'll say with an insight. It's very possible that the place that you go to in the vestige, it encompasses the entire planet, as if like this whole like dimension in which the vestige holds within its blade is everywhere, which means that the people within the blade or in the weapon could seemingly be anywhere in Cerdonia. Now, you killed all of the demons that fell to this blade in Ithaca. So there's still a chance they're still there, just in Ithaca.
Yeah, but we don't know that, do we? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So listen, fucking get resurrected. That'd be catastrophic. It's fine. I'm just, yep. I'm gonna ignore it. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Okay. Anyways, anywho, so you see why I really wanted Akamaro to be here for that interaction. Yeah. Okay. All right. So after that minor heart attack.
Wait. Can I ask?
Minor.
Can I ask the Raven Queen? I'm gonna take that book and ask the Raven Queen if Hera is still dead. She should be able to pick up on that.
She could just answer that. She can just answer.
Hive mind and all.
I mean, wouldn't she be disconnected from the hive mind the moment
She's
she
already.
dies?
Yeah, I mean the Raven Queen isn't.
Mm.
No, I mean, like Hera, she would be disconnected
Hera's
from the
not
hive
here.
mind, so the Raven Queen wouldn't know through the hive mind.
Yeah, but the Raven Queen
Yeah.
doesn't know so the hive mind anyway.
It's true, and she's the Death Lady, isn't she?
If you can't tell, she's an angel. She's Arvandorian, not a demon. I couldn't tell if I couldn't know if you noticed that from just her aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her if she knows if Hera is still dead. I'm gonna write in my book Hera dead? Question mark.
There's just a yes.
Okay. God fucking bless. Don't ask me which one, I'm not sure.
I subverted for now.
Anywho,
Yeah.
I'm sure our actions won't come back to bite us later.
God, both of the people I wanted to be, everyone I kind of wanted to be are not here. Okay. Okay, so Group 3, you are making your travel to Uruk.
Yep.
Group 4, you are going to the city of Giantamaki with Cirilla.
Didn't we decide that since it wasn't gonna take that long, we were going to all go to the same place?
Did we?
I think option 2 just edged it out in the end.
I'm talking about what I said. The group 4 will only be delayed an extra day, so you all can contribute and leave. I guess nothing was decided there. It was just like a statement.
Yeah, it came to a tie, so Rory just sort of prevailed on goodwill. I understand. It's been like one battle after another for Group 3.
It's been a lot. And if it's only gonna be like a couple sessions, I'm willing to do it.
It's not gonna be an encounter.
Then I'll stick around. I don't.
Okay.
We'll help.
The only issue with
think it's
that.
It's only me
I knew
and
you wanted to see
Jerry.
drama too.
I'm slowly regretting this session just because it's so many people that I want. Because Anthony's not here, Spencer's not here. The two people.
Wait. They did say they were gonna be here, and then
Yeah,
dipped
I mean, some
out
thing.
last minute. Do you? I mean, we could say that
We can't do it
Uruk.
tomorrow either. Because Anthony can't do Saturdays. Yeah, I mean, do we just want to wait until next week to take care of this, like we said last time, like we said anyways in the first place?
Will it be on a Saturday or a Friday next
It
week?
would be Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
that's-
just.
That's probably the best thing to do. It's either that or wait for like Spencer and see if he comes.
It's gonna be like fucking hours, because for some reason he's waiting on. They like just started sobering up at like 1.
Maybe I don't know if it takes more than an hour.
Yeah, but like, I mean, for me it's fine, right? Because times and stuff. But
Yeah.
but then it's gonna be way too late for you guys to actually have a shift.
I mean, I can do like super late, but I don't know if anyone else is gonna want to do super late.
I don't know about Cherry. I don't even know Cherry's awake now.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, Sam. I'm letting y'all talk.
Hey, Cherry's awake now.
I actually. Hold on.
He's trying, okay?
I got the kitchen
Oh,
for once.
you got a
I got the
camera
kitchen
on.
which means I would
Alright.
have stayed awake tonight.
I need to look at the camera. It's loading.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
I also don't know
I'm
how
letting y'all
long
figure this
Brenham.
out.
I also don't know how long Brenham is gonna be, because I don't know, because he said that he was going out with people.
Hey. If it's gonna be like 2 hours, I'm willing to take a cat nap. Back up in 2 hours too.
Plans with friends, so unfortunately would not be able to make it. I don't know how. Yeah, he's out with friends. I don't know how long. I had some plans with friends, so unfortunately I would not I would probably not be able to make it. But does that imply like at all?
He'll probably be tired after.
Yeah.
He's in your time zone.
And then Anthony's just apparently not waking up, not gonna be waking up ever, because he's gonna be asleep to wear off sickness.
Not gonna be
Storm
waking up
sickness.
ever. What the
Oh
fuck?
God, Anthony's dead.
He's gonna be not awake for the entire night.
Ever?
I don't know. We theoretically could wait. I don't want to hold people to wait if it's going to end up just being the same people. And I also don't want to continue without more people, because the whole reason group, it seemed like everybody was going to leave Cirilla up. It was group 4 was going to leave it up to the Akamaru and Arya whether or not they go. And I feel like interacting with their dad should be the most important thing of that.
Yes.
We theoretically could just stick to the stuff in Uruk, but that would exclude John and Daisy. And even like Ishmael had things he wanted to do. But he's got a girlfriend, I guess. Whatever.
Imagine. I mean, I don't have to, but imagine.
Fuck you. Well, you're not sad, loser. Fuck you. Alright. And then let me see if
Connect.
Because also I don't want to hold the people like for an egregious amount of time.
Oh,
Egregious.
I mean,
A
I think that
penis.
just comes down to you, Maddie, on that one.
we
Me?
have Spencer. We have Spencer.
Okay, yeah, Spencer. I don't know.
Because
I mean,
I'm
I'd be
cool
fine
with
with.
it.
I'd be fine if
The
at
other
least
two-
one of the Petir twins was there. I
And the
just
other
need
two is
one of
Morning.
them.
They're interchangeable.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
Anthony went to bed knowing that this was going to involve their dad.
I mean, I got work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth it. To delay it.
We'll gain one player, lose another, right?
I assume Junji had stuff to do in Uruk too.
Yeah.
Outside
I
of just
mean,
shopping.
just had to get health potions. And I was gonna try and haggle Iris to let me get my AC up again.
You
have
can
plus
buy
3
stuff.
plate armor.
Just send me the shopping list. I've asked for all of every. I've just
Well,
asked for everyone's
okay,
shopping list.
I already have plate armor, right?
Yeah. And you
Is there
have plus
anything
3
better
plate
than-
armor, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
You can get like a ring that gives you AC, or like an animated shield, or
Oh yeah, because I
something
was
like
gonna
you
get a
give you
couple
the shield
shield
spell.
potions too, because y'all recommended that for me. But I also want just like, I want my AC to be like, I want my AC to be up there. I want to be unfucking touchable. Or as
It
my
feels good.
hero, Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide, Pitbull said, unfuckwithable.
This is a good aspiration.
I want something to hit me and for it not to go through my armor.
I've asked everyone to just send me the list of things they want to buy off screen. So if you just want to send me a list of the stuff you want to buy, I will.
I mean,
greenlit like 99% of it. I've only like not greenlit certain things and like also negated the amount of certain things people could purchase.
You can get an amulet that lets you cast shield 10 times.
Fuck yeah, can I, Iris?
Just send me the name of the item.
Okay.
Is like a magic tattoo shop where I can pay money and just have shield written all over me? I'm messing with you. I wouldn't do that to you.
Iris, we love you. Wait. I
Yeah, that
think
makes sense.
I speak on behalf of everybody when I do this. We love you.
We do. We do.
Ugh.
Just
Okay,
between
so
the
we
two of
can-
us, lost Spencer not here. You're my number one DM.
I guess what things could I buy to help with like my defense? Besides like the ring
Random is not
amulet that
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
able
put on
to
my
make
list
it.
and DM you.
Cloak of protection. Ring of protection.
I mean I already kinda have that like cloak thing on my armor, Iris, on my little what is it called? Hero Forge? Would I be able to enchant that?
You'd be able to just replace the cloak and get like a whole
Fair
new
enough.
one.
Let
I
me
also
write
have
this
to update
down.
everyone. I'm gonna have to update all of the character sheets so that it like you ever see like the meme of like inventory on, inventory off, where it's just like the visual designs, and then like where it's like inventory off is just like how everyone normally looks, but when like inventory on, and then just everyone's like got massive fucking backpacks on.
Wait, Iris, when I sent you my thing, you could read my handwriting, right?
Hold on. I saw
I
that
haven't
image
sent
for
it
like
yet, but I sent one.
No, you
I
sent
sent
an
one.
image somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
send it
think it
again
was
because
in the
that was
group
my
4
shopping
chat.
list.
Group
Oh, that
9
was-
chat,
okay.
sorry.
That was your shopping list? Hold on.
It was like yellow with a black background.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dimitri, what was the ring
I know
thing
what you're
you
talking about.
suggested I could buy?
Ring of Protection.
Yeah.
The only problem is I don't know what uses attunement slots or how many attunement slots you have.
Ring of Protection does.
Does?
What about
It
Cloak
does.
of
And
Protection?
so the
I would
Cloak of
assume
Protection does as well.
I'll just keep it as a Cloak of Protection then. Where would I find attunement slots on my character sheet?
You have 3 of them. But
Okay.
I'm sure your glaive
For
counts as
what
one.
I am seeing, half of the list. You have an actual shopping list, but then but it's only like half of the list. You've got health potions, haste potions, and you want to purchase shield spells.
Yeah, that was just kind of a quick thing I put together when we were talking.
Like spell scrolls.
They're only +1.
Scrolls?
Yeah, like a scroll to cast a spell through.
Yeah. Will it what other only +1? What are y'all talking about? What other good, like, what are they called? Scroll spells would be good.
Any spell that you have, or any spell that's available, can be found as a spell scroll. It just depends on the type of spell, and whether or not you can find it in Uruk.
Fair enough. That gives me a lot of options. Oh boy. Do you have any recommendations, chat?
For
Or for
I mean,
like
I've asked for a Cloak of
defense?
Displacement because that gives disadvantage on attack rolls against you. It's
That might
pretty
be better than a
good.
+1 AC. If you're looking specifically for spells, obviously there's shield. Mirror image is really good.
what does that do? That's gonna be like a dumb question, but how? I mean, like, how could that help me? I guess.
It helps with not getting hit. It basically gives you it like copies you 3 times. So whenever someone hits you, there's a chance that they hit your doppelganger instead.
Okay.
John, did you ever write up a shopping list, or are you just not purchasing anything?
So you see, I didn't want anything because I didn't have any attunement slots, but now I have a very big vested shaped hole in my attunement slots. I think I'm gonna look for a lot of the Pact Keeper. Oh. Let me send you the name. Preferably the +3.
Rod of the Pact Keeper. Oh boy, hold on. Take a look at this.
It's not as good as the rest is, but you know, it will have to do.
Oh wow, you gain a whole other spell slot with this.
Yeah, but it's only +3 though compared to the +5. only. Anyway, you know what.
And you can't, and you don't regain this spell slot after a short rest. It's specifically only a long rest.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's one of the best warlock items, right? Or at least
Yeah.
the spellcasting warlock.
You definitely be able to find one for about 600 gold, I'll say.
Oh,
Walter, why are you out?
a lot cheaper than I expected.
I know, like, fucking Daisy sent me the chart of, like, estimated, and it had, like, estimated prices, and they were, like, 2,000, 20,000, 2,000. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Xanathars
Where
is
are
like
these
not
prices coming
reasonable.
from?
But I didn't want to like assume a lower price. So I was just like, I'll use the highest, and that way I can like do the
The
worst
city-
case scenario for my wallet.
This city can only afford 3 of these magic items. Alright, so I'll leave it up to you guys. Cherry, you have to leave. You'd have to leave if we wait, because you have work. But Spencer said they'd be able to make it. Brenham said he couldn't. So it would just be still 4 of you. And it looks like nobody else is going to be able to actually make it tonight. So I'll leave it up to you whether or not we just want to, like, just redo this session next week, or if you guys want to wait.
I mean, it's more likely the whole group can be there next week since we already agreed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be an hour late because of the time zone, so please don't think I've abandoned you.
You're fine. You're fine.
Wait, with like the whole spring forward bullshit?
Yeah, time zones. Yeah.
It doesn't happen for.
Yeah, because for you guys it happens this week. For me, it happens at the end of March. So there's a few weeks where you guys are like an hour out of time with me. So I can't wake up at 4:30 in the morning. I'm sorry, guys.
Good God.
Wow. How dare you, honestly.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
It's like you don't even care about us. I'm willing to stick around though. We can do shit out of character if we want to get shopping done or anything like. Just to feed the itch.
I don't know. So group 4 is going to fight with to Giantum Key to help with Pavor, but we could just split it up where it's literally just Arya Nakamura going to Giantamaki, and everyone else can come to Uruk.
That's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'll leave that up to Daisy and John whether or not they'd actually want to go to Giantamaki.
These phantom steeds of yours, how many people can they carry?
Let me see.
Because I know regular horses, it's 2 per horse.
Phantom seeds are a little different, but I don't think much. The creature has the statistics of a riding horse, except it has a speed of 100 feet. You can travel 10 miles an hour, or 13 miles at a fast pace. That's the only difference, so it's whatever a riding horse can do.
So 2 medium-sized characters.
Sweet. See, I can carry 8 people. I can carry the whole party with these. Oh. The only thing is that I can't like steer them. We can't just ride them anywhere. I say a place, then we can travel back and forth between those places. which means from Rosmoen to Uruk, we can take the road straight there.
And they're gonna do this weird thing where instead of like beelining it, they kind of just go in this weird L-shaped kind of for travel.
That is kind of funny. Oh man, I think they would like look like night pieces as they grow until the very end, where they just look like inky black horses.
This is awful.
How much can those carry though? Can we use it? Because we still have to worry about our gold, right? Or are we not worrying about that too much?
I mean, do you have a feasible way to carry 37,000 gold
Domas?
per? But that's 37 gold per person.
I don't-
The 37 for me, completely fine. 29,000 now, right? Completely fine. The rest of the fucking group. a bit of
It's
a-
34.7, thank you.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
No, that's...
Crucify me.
I don't know.
I mean, the
Do I have
horse
to
is
make
right.
the horses
the
carry
answer,
it?
Yeah, the answer is the horses, I think. And
Except for, can they carry 34? Like, how much
I
is
mean,
30?
if you
Riding horse
can
can
hold
carry 2 medium-sized characters, which on the larger side would be like, what, 600 pounds? And I have 4 of them.
if they carry nothing else, I can probably do it.
We need bags of holding.
Yeah,
Mhm.
slight issue. We need to go to the place
Yeah.
where we going to buy them. I mean, we could always leave some gold here, I guess. Okay, you guys would have to do that because I have my turtle home.
The big problem is that most of my gold is going to be going things as soon as I get there. I don't think I will have any gold by the time we leave Ur.
What the fuck are you planning to buy?
No, it's less buying and more selling.
Huh?
If that makes sense. I
No, it
have things I have to run now.
If only we had a forge cleric who could turn it into platinum.
I got a business to run.
Okay. We can certainly spend the time doing. Okay, so if it's okay with Daisy and John, we can spend the time waiting for Spencer to just focus on what Group 3 is going to be doing. Which is
cool with me.
more the RP stuff. And then when Spencer gets here, we can move over to Group 4.
Yeah, I want to be privy to Group 3 secrets.
Ho ho.
Okay.
Secret time.
All right. So
Does that mean that we aren't stopping in Jayamaki?
are you all collectively wanting to stop in Giant Tamaki, or because I thought
The
Fuck.
main reason no, I'm sorry. I felt like I explained it for the main reason I didn't want to was on a meta level because
Yeah.
I was under the understanding that it was going to be another huge battle.
Yeah.
If it makes it easier for you that we split up, then it would just be we had to try and get supplies for them.
So they're only going to be delayed by a day. So in theory, by doing this, so in theory, you all can make it to Uruk, spend a day there doing all of your stuff, probably a couple days with all of the stuff you want to do. They'll be there with you the following day unless they want to continue doing stuff in Giant Tamaki, which I doubt because the entire city is ruined, like in ruins, so there's nothing there to do.
Okay, why are we taking it?
Because the Cerdonia court wants to rehabilitate it to act as their own stake in Zov.
Okay.
I mean, we can always like go to the group 3 like RP stuff, and then just meta-wise have it not take effect until we do the.
If you want to just
Sure.
like in the whole like timeline wise, you all collectively go to Giant Tamaki, then collectively go to Uruk. But we just start with all of the Uruk stuff until Spencer gets here.
I think that probably make the most sense in character.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine
In
waiting for group 3. I want to see new things.
Yeah.
Oh,
in that
boy.
case, you all collectively go ahead. I would like someone to roll a d4.
Let me hit him.
Okay. So, in total, from going from Rosmoen to Giant Tamaki to Uruk, it takes 6 days. As you all eventually arrive, I would say probably around late evening, finding yourself in the Silver City of Uruk. Let me give you all a visual of that.
Boop, boop.
So here is the Mazoian Empire. And you all find yourselves smack dab in this continent. It's not new.
This is a new map.
I had it for in preparation for the Siege of Salos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, Silo's still there.
It looks like a
all
new
right.
map.
So you all arrive late at night, eventually arriving here. And I would imagine you all are going just straight to Dimitri's mansion to rest for the night.
Oh, hell yeah!
The issue, I will say, is there is the small issue of you're bringing Domus into a very large and rather crowded city.
Mm.
I mean, I'm with a nobleman though, right?
You're with
I
him?
got a back entrance to the mansion.
Like a nobleman, like surely he can.
No, I mean, yeah, it's
use
possible.
his
It's just
influence.
like Domus is extremely big. I will say though, Splint knows about Bunny, and you all would be traveling past where her family is staying in Havakahiri. So if you want to keep Domus there while you all make your way into the keep Domus in this rather like open agricultural plot of cities while you all go to Uruk for the time, you can.
That might be the best option. I don't know if we should. I don't know if we should rely on my nobleman status too much.
And do we trust the people there?
Huh?
Do we trust the people there to take care of? No.
I mean, Bonnie hasn't led us astray.
Fine. I'll leave Domus here for a bit.
Hey.
Our
Hello.
boy!
Oh my god, they changed Discord again. God damn it.
Yeah, they changed Discord. I fucking hate it.
It's
Hello.
gross.
Welcome. I apologize to pull you away from your thing.
All good.
Are you home yet, or are you?
It was my house. It wasn't.
Oh,
somewhere
okay.
else.
It was your house. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I didn't realize it was your house that everything was happening. I thought you were like somewhere else, and you were waiting for someone to drive you home. Okay.
Yeah.
So, why not? Fuck, we had
hop
planned this
back?
whole thing where we were gonna cut straight to everything that happens in Uruk, and then we were gonna go back to group 4 as soon as all of the like stuff in Gigantomachy when you got back. But we had made that decision like literally 2 minutes ago.
Take it back now, y'all.
Take it back now, y'all.
I can
Back
wait.
to Gigantomachy.
Okay.
Ooh,
No.
wow. I get to see this place for the first time.
Nope. So.
Never mind.
Alright. So, why don't we come back to like the very beginning of the session just to like catch up everything on the interaction, starting with you finding the letter. Now, I don't know if you would. Are you planning to go to anyone in this immediate moment in the middle of the night?
I believe people name drop Vecna, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would immediately barge into wherever Rory had been and be like, "Hey, you said this name."
So
I-
Rory, before your interactions with Junji, Akamero comes speeding over to this isolated campfire outside the city, running from the other side of Rosmoen to find you, as you all are as you and Junji are sitting by a fire.
Does this place as Vecna? And I present the letter. I don't know who this guy is, but I mean, look at I point to the pseudo dragon. Is that Vecna?
Is that Vecna doesn't? I don't think he had any draconic heritage. Have I read his handwriting before?
No.
No. I mean, there's nothing saying that it is. I need to
But
read
is there
it.
another V?
I don't know of any other V.
I'm gonna say 80-20, it's Vecna. Is that good news or bad news? I still don't know what this guy's deal is.
Well, he hasn't given us any trouble. He was trying to spy on the Acadia, but I mean, who isn't? He seems to be a third party on this war against the demons.
Well, this seems to have not been a useful use of either of our time.
I mean, it's good to know that he's thinking about us. Onset was really worried about him, so he's clearly powerful.
I'll take your word for it.
He also like abducted fucking Saturn, like in
Oh
front
yeah,
of
he
us.
also kidnapped someone.
Yeah, that's the part that matters.
I think I said that before. He did
I saw it
kidnap someone.
happen. I didn't know his name at the time, but I was there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
No, you see,
It was
technically you
stolen
didn't see
before
it
our very
happen.
eyes.
It was so fast, none of us saw it. I mean, almost.
True. I suppose there was an absence of things to see.
Yeah, I think to most of us, she was there 1 minute, gone the next. But I think John saw, or Lucia
Very
saw
little.
something.
Even with my side, very fucking little.
Well, sweet dreams.
So I don't think we know who Vecna is.
Something tells me
Okay.
they're gonna be full of church bells.
Akamero leaves the fireplace, and I will say, as everything calms down, this would be like the interaction you would have. Junji and Rory, the two of you would have. But meanwhile,
That was weird, right?
that was weird. Anyways, that you know what's weirder?
Talking to yourself.
Okay. One last interaction for the night. Akamero. Another interaction. You make your way back to Domus. Himself asleep as well, kind of like just curled up in his shell.
Small pat.
Aw.
As you are approaching Domus, standing in front of Domus, looking up and away, up at him and away from you, is Cersei.
What brings you to the tortoise?
She turns around to you, this cold expression on her face as she looks to you, and she says, "If I'm correct, you are planning to go elsewhere in the morning. Is that correct?"
Seems to be the case, yes.
I'm afraid this is where we are going to have to depart.
Meaning you intend to stay here?
I do not intend to stay here, but I am going elsewhere, and before I intend to go elsewhere, I require the aid of a vestige.
For what purpose?
I intend to bring what remains of the Rosmoans with me to the Forbidden East, and we are going to ensure that none of this happens to another demon. None shall blow to dust at the single wave of a hand of a false god.
When you say you need the aid of the vestige, you mean you wish to take a vestige with you?
I wish to take a vestige with me so that I may turn the others into our Vandorians in our campaign. I will write my name in any books that I need to in order to maintain contact. But from my understanding, you cannot properly use all of the vestiges until you have all of the vestiges, and from my understanding, you are still missing one in the hands of Zeus.
More than the one, but yes. I would not be opposed, but it is not my decision. You would have to contact any specific vestige wielder that we know of. And I cannot promise that any of the ones we know would be inclined to provide it to you. but that is their decision to make, not mine. For a long time, Hestia stood as a bastion for demons. And I don't believe you could occupy her role. But even without a vestige, there are things you could do. You stand, a few others stand. Even without a vestige, there is still work you could do.
The people of the Forbidden East not only live, not all of them live under absolute worship and servitude. Some purely work with this chained oblivion under fear. The fear that, like the Rosmoans, they can simply just be wiped away with the swipe of their hand. And it seems that our chained oblivion does not seem to care anymore about neutrality. Neutrality is no longer seems to be fruitless in the eyes of this god. So now, the only way to liberate my people is to purify them with into Arvandorians. I will speak with your brother if it permits. Is he not? She kind of turns around, up, like looking up into up at the second floor of Domus.
Sister?
Your sister.
There are two factors to consider. The first, the more important, being concern of the fate of the vestige. While I have faith in you, even Hestia herself was brought low. Should you fall in the east while holding that vestige, it could spell a grave fate for the world itself. If you understand that risk and understand what it takes to protect the vestige, I would personally be willing to accept that. There is the other concern of a more, not selfish nature, but personal, of one being deprived of a vestige themselves, being that it is a potent tool and weapon. I could not speak for my sister, but I'm inclined to think that that second reason is a big concern for her. Nonetheless, it has my blessing if you wish to ask.
Okay. She gives a slow nod. And you see her teleport away, but in a very unnatural way. There's not really any sort of flash of arcane. She kind of just...
I look at my ring and get very jealous.
Okay. I will say, for purposes, I will say Cersei will... It won't wholly it's not entirely important, but I will say Arya does eventually give the vestige over to Cersei. Cersei places a glyph of warding on the vestige, specifically triggered to teleport the vestige back to Arya if the wielder is to die.
That's sick.
Wait a second.
And that is the end of that interaction. The next morning, you all you all reconvene. I'll say we're gonna redo that interaction, Lokir, that you had, because I think it makes the most sense for this interaction to happen. As you all, the group is all now packing up to be able to leave, and Akamaro, you are greeted by Cersei again. As she looks to you and she says, this time she is backed by the Rosmoans. You see Tiresias, Aruhai, Dufrabri, and you also see the two individuals that were a part of Brugo's crew, the Kalda and Olgir. As she looks to you, as she says, with this like similar, not so similar, but more of very much like a colder tone, as she looks to you and she says, "Am I to believe you are venturing to Giantmiki?"
In the near future, yes. What does that mean to you?
Nothing, except for the fact that, I believe, is where we will part ways. I have elsewhere to be, in the Forbidden East. But before I am able to do that, I must request the aid of a vestige.
Understood. And what is it I can do for you?
I understand that you are in possession of two of them.
A collective, but not myself specifically.
Is there an opportunity in which I can be bestowed one?
I believe so, but an opportunity and a guarantee are far from the same thing.
Arya kind of just looks. I imagine Arya kind of there and just looks confused. It's like, wait a minute, wait a fuck. Arya kind of looks confused and proclaims that they had in fact given Cersei one the night prior. In fact, Arya would have also told you this as well, Akamaro.
Can I make an Arcana check of some kind? Other check to figure out what the fuck this thing by me to be Cersei is?
You can certainly make an insight check, yeah.
You pick
an insight check or an Arcana check.
Thank you so much.
Arcana? Yeah, no, this is
God.
This is Cersei.
God,
There doesn't seem to be any sort of Arcana in the.
Of course, that's how it worked out. Of course, that's how it worked out. It couldn't have been something good. Just immediate fucking full panic eyes.
She looks confused and she says, I have not come to you in regards to a vestige until just now.
What demons do you know that take the shape of others?
Have you...
Arya's vestige is
There are
not in
quite-
possession any longer.
The magic of illusory magic is not one to... An alter self spell is a second level spell. There's not a lot of demons that can't alter their form.
It's not simply a matter of altering the self, it is also a matter of impersonation. I had a full conversation with this creature believing it to be you. They correctly assumed your motivations and enacted them. This is not a simple parlor trick. This was something else. You have not been part of the hive mind for some time. They simply intuited or magically divined your mannerisms and your intentions, and they corrupted them.
I'm not aware of specific shape changer, a specific shape changer with the ability to properly impersonate, but the vestige is gone. It's you. Are we sure it's in the hands of a demon?
Not specifically a demon, but someone who has interest in acquiring a vestige. There are a few parties that we know of.
I'm not sure. I have not. I would not know of any specific shape changer. No.
That leaves us without targets and without clues. Did I take a spell that would have been
Joy. Okay. And you see Arya just frantically goes like, just frantically runs into Domus's house, trying to like make sure that like the vestige isn't just there, and it isn't still just there, and it was like all a dream or something. And he eventually walks out very confused, the vestige in hand. Oh, so you found it. You have it.
I'll identify this.
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna spend 10 minutes casting identify?
I'm gonna spend a spell slot.
Okay. You cast identify, and yeah, it's the exact same vestige.
Well, that raises more questions than it answers.
I'm so very confused.
Arya, you handed someone this vestige?
Arya just like looks. It's like, yeah, I handed it to Cersei.
Okay. I have a hunch, and I think I have enough information to have this hunch in game. But I'll let you decide if it's something that I will speak aloud, whether that be through a check or just simply your knowledge.
Okay.
Do I think there is a realistic chance that Athena just borrowed the vestige to release herself?
I will say go ahead and make an insight check. No.
Really? You get my good checks and you get my bad ones. You really get the full range.
You have, I will say, Lokir had made the same inside check because we did do that. This is the kind of interaction that I told, that I said we were gonna just redo. I will say we'll reuse the roll that Lokir had made, and with the information that you had, with the information gathered, with the like combined information that you both share. On a 17, Lokir, it wouldn't be out of the possibility.
Because when she stabbed herself, the glyph of warding would have gone up.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on. We
but-
were
but
told
then-
the scope of warding was in existence, but that's no guarantee that it actually happened.
No, but if she uses it on herself,
Arya would
and
clarify
then-
that it was in fact cast on her, on the blade, like upon transferring it to Cersei.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that means Athena would be in there.
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily. If they had a
No.
second party, a third party they trusted, the third party could be trusted too.
Cersei kind of pitches up and she says, I also stabbed myself and I was fine. I did not venture into the vestige.
Oh, so if it's self-inflicted, why didn't I do that then?
Why did
It was a
I'm not saying that.
thing
I'm not
with
saying
Hestia.
that I'm not saying that all demons will just be able to self-inflict it and be fine. I'm just saying I did it.
The greater concern is the fact that this appeared back on Domus instead of in Arya's hands, meaning it was not the effect of the glyph. It was
No.
intentionally returned,
Oh.
which I believe means we have something akin to an ally, if not a neutral party who respects property.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Athena
from
seemed to
what
be
I
there,
know
right?
from Athena, she's not exactly good.
I don't expect her to be good. I expect her to be a neutral ally who understands what is best for her interests. I don't think it was necessarily her, though I will not eliminate the possibility.
Did you ever see Athena in a situation where she could,
You got out
you
there.
know, looked upon?
I could not predict Athena's actions. She possesses far more of a tactical intelligence than I, and she is constantly weighing that against every action she's ever taken. I'm still not entirely certain it was her who helped us. Um, I suspected, of course, but
Oh, I don't know if he's still attached to the hive mind. Sorry,
Tiresias is, yeah.
yeah, he's not been separated.
I meant like his.
And he's in fact there.
30-foot aura.
He's there. Yeah, he's.
Can you see Athena's actions in this moment?
I have not been able to see Athena for quite some time. Believe me, I've tried. But
Quite some time being
quite
weeks,
some time,
months?
as in several days, weeks, months.
Okay.
I have tried to, in my own time, spy on several demon lords. But Athena has been one to slip my mind.
I believe that is quite appropriate, given that we believe she has taken actions against the Oblivion's interests. Likely, she found a way to conceal herself before even considering making these choices. That being said, it does certainly hurt our chances of figuring out what's happening. That actually is a great question.
The problem comes with that. Comes with the fact that though she can hide herself from the hive mind, there is a possibility that the only there. It would not make sense if a simple follower were to be able to shield themselves from not the hive mind itself, but specifically the one at the top of the hive mind. This hierarchy of the hive mind would allow for the Chained Oblivion to spy with perhaps a bit more reach. And I worry that certain I should point out that certain individuals that I felt depart from the hive mind, I had not known they had existed until they were gone.
With my experience, sorry, continue.
As if they were blocking themselves from the hive mind, but it had not mattered in the end.
With my experience with the hive mind, I don't think when I had attempted to interface that I ever was like fully blocked. I think, if memory serves, every time I attempt to use it, I would dip in and immediately get shut out.
Yeah, you would be able to discern that certain individuals were able to butt you out of it, but you know for a fact that any sort of instance in which the Chained Oblivion has also been a part of the vision, even if it's not the Chained Oblivion itself you are spying on, the Chained Oblivion's been able to cut you off and not be able to let you see it.
Well,
Can I use crying on Athena?
I believe you would have seen her before.
Yeah, you've definitely seen Athena before. You can certainly, I will say, without expending a spell slot, you try to cast this spell targeting Athena, and it does not work.
Okay, that is information. That's really good information. Am I perhaps familiar with the spell non-detection? I don't have it yet.
Even if it's not in your spell book, you would be aware of a non-detection spell, or there are plenty means in which to hide away from scrying.
If I had to take that this second, I can. That's on my near-term list. Okay. So really, we've learned. We've thought a lot and learned very little. I think in these moments. We still.
Well, if
we know what he
you
was.
you seem so willing to have bestowed a vestige in the previous night, would you be able to repeat that sort of request, or?
Given that I've verified you are who you say you are this time, my answer has not changed. If ours is unchanged, then that is your answer.
For purposes of Loki, already gave them the vestige. She's like, no, not
Come on.
no.
But this time, I'll ask for like a bit of her heavy in exchange, as weird as it sounds.
Understanding that this is some probably somehow related to somehow related to like communication, which she is willing to give any form of communication, like writing in a book or writing her name in anyone's books.
She's going in my book.
She will she will give you a strand of her like she still has like very like dark raven hair, but there are a lot more strands of like white and gold hair that kind of flow in with it. But yeah, she will give you her hair, probably one of like the golden slivers.
Also, who were the people that went into my book for the gift of the protectors? It was Aria,
Arilla was definitely one of them.
Cyrilla,
Fuck.
I think Morgan was on the list.
You can just redo that list if you want to.
I keep the list under the feed itself.
Yeah. It was late, or heavily late. Anyway, maybe Rory was the fourth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
that
sense.
rings a bell.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna erase Rory for now.
Erases Rory. Rory starts fading away.
I'm gone. This is just like
Backup character time.
Wow, the death of a character, the end of a company.
I'm gonna have Cyrilla write her name in the book.
Okay, Cyrilla had already written her name down, I believe, before you all had left. Because
Cersei.
Okay. All right. In that case, she will, and because apparently this was placed on it the first time, she will kind of repeat that glyph of warding on the blade. It's on this blade again. To ensure that it falls into the hands of Lokir this time, if she were to actually die.
I will. If anyone missed this, I will gather the whole party, even those without vestiges, and say, if you have a vestige, be 100% certain who you're giving it to. Make sure you've established their identity. Don't take it for granted.
I will never again be able to do that.
Oh yeah, 100% no.
The
Hey, can I have this thing? Mine.
Possible.
That sounded like a demon voice.
Interesting.
Iris using trickery to take our toys away.
I don't know, like the first thing.
Hey, I'll hold on to your gold for you and use it myself. All right. So,
Player abuse.
you all, the dust settles on this strange encounter, and you all eventually pack up and begin to leave. From my understanding is, everybody is going with Cirilla to Giantamiki just to help briefly before collectively making your way over to Uruk. So, with that said, I will say it takes 2 days to venture by foot and by phantom steed to the city of Giantamiki. So this looks a lot more, the city on this map looks a lot more pristine condition than what you'd actually see. As you arrive and find the city is not smoking, there's not any active like fires or any sort of acts of sort of destruction happening at the moment. This is an entire city left to ruin for 40 years. You see this massive field of houses and civilizations that have been destroyed and left to ruin. Not really destroyed as the main, but the centerpiece of it all. Much larger than all of the other city. Then the rest of the city is the massive castle in the center, built to the accommodations of the once Titan Council of Ilios. Now, the people that are native to Ilios and Aenis would recognize the 8 statues that circle this massive city. The 8 statues were set up as a ceremonial piece, a sort of act of like respect by the Olympian Council, as each 8 of these statues are a statue of each of the Titan counselors that once ruled over Ilios, but now are but statues these aren't the actual Titan Council, like petrified. These are just a ceremonial, not so much a ceremonial, but more of just like, I don't know what would be the correct
Symbolic?
word. I guess it's not really symbolic. It's more of like a payment of respect, like a sort of supposed to be heartwarming, ceremonial piece to honor the Titan Council that came before the Olympian Council, but the warmth of that feeling is sort of sullied by what you know now of the Olympian Council as you approach and see these massive statues upon the horizon. From Cirilla halts the march of Nahuatl about 50 yards back before, as I'm assuming you all had informed her about Pavor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So she would definitely halt and try to. She would send these sort of drones out to to sort of scout the entire city, trying to find some semblance of where Pavor is. Eventually, she comes to the rest of the group, and she says, scouts have found that this city is rather empty. There are a few demons that scatter throughout this massive city, including one. And she sort of there's this like projection on her wrist device, and she sort of flips it over to show you all. And you see a little drone flying through the air, kind of just gliding a bit, before it is snatched out of the air and rotated violently to look upon Pavor. As he looks at this drone curiously, with a smile as he looks to you and basically says, I am going to assume that whoever is on the other side, whoever is sending out these interesting devices, can properly see me. I would like a moment of parley to discuss certain matters. No tricks, no violence, just talk, just words. That is all. And you see him slam the drone into the camera first into the side of a wall, and the feed cuts.
Okay. Above board.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what happens? Because I have a thing I want to say that really contradicts that.
That he like shoves it into a wall?
No, the next course of action being a parlay. Is that? Because what I say makes no sense if that's what we do. But if we're doing anything else, I know what I'm saying and doing.
He's basically offering like just a talk for a moment of words real quick, just before. Okay. I don't know if parlay is the correct word to use for that, but
we're using
Akamaro, without any discussion with those with him, casts Fly upon himself, flies a distance above the city, and casts Thaumaturgy to make his voice echo out to where Paperwork can definitely hear, and says, "Last we spoke, you laid hands upon me, Father. This time I will lay hands upon you."
Pause. Hold on now.
Firebolt Rory. Firebolt Rory.
Hold on now. Wait a minute. No.
No, it had to be said. I'm sorry. Continue.
It didn't. It really didn't.
It really didn't. You know.
I understand the impulse, but it didn't need to be said. And with that, I will simply wait there for any sort of response.
That is exactly what you say.
Yeah.
You fly up into the you fly up into the air and shout out these words to your father as he looks as there's like a moment of silence as your voice echoes throughout the empty city before you seem to get a message. So high and mighty and proud of yourself, son. You seem to have grown a bit.
Is that the end of the message?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a message?
This is a like back and forth. Like you can send a message back.
Strange for you to refer to me as son, given you have not raised much of considering how little raising you have done. You have done quite a bit of raising, but that's a separate matter.
trying to think of a response you would give.
This meathead son of Ares versus an actually smart guy.
The son of Ares versus the grandson of Ares.
I don't think Ares or Pavor have a +6 intelligence.
Oh,
Just like he put his hands on you. How dare you be smarter than me, boy?
Don't give
My
him the
ideas.
Kratos treatment. He is not Kratos. He is a punk.
my dad's a punk.
What a incredible sitcom.
You hear a response as he says, "I have no intentions to fight. Hera stole all of my soldiers, most of my soldiers. But a simple gesture of knowledge. You will find a book in the keep. I will make my leave."
Okay. The whole party is together, correct?
Yeah.
I will immediately sending whoever, to my knowledge, was closest to Cirilla out of Arya, Erud, and Rory to attempt to circle the city.
Yeah, I'm on it.
You the exact opposite point of the city.
I mean,
yeah.
The Flash is on the job.
Rory, you begin blitzing, and similar to you see the one remaining Sunwing also begins to fly off and begin to scout around the city. You go ahead and make an investigation check.
okay.
With advantage, because they were tipped off by their good friend.
Are you specifically
I mean,
looking for
that
this book
sounds
in the
like a
keep,
hell
or
of
are
a-
you just like circling the city?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about this book right now. I could have ignored the city entirely were my father
I
not
don't
here.
think you would.
I'll use a sorcery point to repeat that.
Let me clarify what you are. Let me clarify what you are looking for before you use that sorcery point.
Oh, okay, sure.
What are you
That's a
looking
question,
for?
I think.
Huh?
What are you looking for? What are you scouting?
There's some dude trying to leave the city. I think that's all the information I have.
On a 13, you do not find Paybor.
Dang it.
Can I also fly up and try and see him?
I will just clarify. He magically teleported away. He's not making his physical departure.
Yeah.
So he does know magic.
I don't think he knows magic. I think he's got a lackey or some demon bullshit going on. Knowing magic and casting a one spell is a different matter.
You know he has magic.
Okay, but does he have magic or does he understand magic? Wizard sorcerer.
He would be the equivalent of a sorcerer.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't understand it. Look, we're on good terms right now. I'm having a conversation with my dad. Thank you very much.
Hey, I have a +10 to Arcana. All right, I think I understand magic.
A +10. I got a +14, buddy.
With the
Okay.
With the possible.
I didn't say I was the best at understanding magic. I just said I think I understand it.
With the confirmation that there seems to be nobody left in the city, Cirilla will begin to advance her Nahuatl forward and begin to swarm the city.
I'll go and investigate to keep and find this book I was told to find.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage because Pavor told you where it was.
Now, 2 nat 1s would be pretty embarrassing here.
Uh-huh.
But 25 so far.
A 2 and a 15. That's better. Okay. So you are able to eventually find it. Keep in mind, the keep, he was referring to the entire fucking castle, so it could have been fucking anywhere. But you find it kind of on the floor of this massive ruined throne room that doesn't look looks like a very standard kind of like circular room with these massive chairs where the 8 giants had sat. And you find this book splayed out on the floor in the center of all the chairs. Open on it is a certain chapter. It looks to be a rather large, like a tome that was actually meant to be used by the giants. So it is about probably twice your size. It is old, but it looks like a massive history book. Specifically on the two-sided pages, on the 2 pages that it is open to, there is a font of knowledge that equates to this.
Oh my fuck. Very apt that I sent the pre-modification of this chart fucking like 6 days ago.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The 8 names at the very top, they're not actually like X'd out. You don't see an actual family tree. It's more of like a scripture, like an article kind of explaining this lineage. The names that are crossed out at the very top are the names of the 8 giants of Giant Mickey.
An implied relationship with the...
And implies that the giants are a part of the heritage of the Olympians, which then implies that the giants were also Arvandorians.
That was my exact next question. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad to have the actual cousin relation established. Cersei, what?
Cersei's my direct.
First cousins?
Oh wait, that's there. That's my bad. That wouldn't be there. No. It would just stop at Helios, but it would just stop at Helios. It would not include Tithonus and Rory on that. It would probably stop at. It would just stop at. It wouldn't have Harmonia, you, and Arya on it, and it would not have Eric Thonius.
Okay.
But I think
What's the thing, advocate? Hold on.
This one.
What is your world building?
You know, you've met Eric Thonius. He was part of the that initial war meeting that kind of discussed where everybody was going to go to find the Trojans. Eric Thonius was representing Athena and also leading the whole kind of meeting.
That wasn't really what I asked.
You know, some of these are kids, some of these are conjurations.
Okay. Am I conjuration?
No, you very much had a mother who is dead now.
Okay. Several off trackings there. Okay, so the Titans were celestial. That has implications, and I don't know what they are. I do see this relation to Atlas.
Yes.
Okay. Also doesn't really have a lot of meaning to me in this moment, but it's certainly something to think about. I have some characterization over all the Titans, correct?
Like you know, like you kind of understand the individual council members, or
yeah, if not in very specific detail, at least like a general, like, you know, like some descriptions by their statues.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you'd be able to like get a decent like, especially because there'd be like an in honor of blank 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 on each of the statues at the base.
I have I have all that information just locked in a part of my brain that says maybe half true.
You would have definitely grown up with the you would have definitely grown up with the history of the Olympian as an Aeneid. The Aeneis learn about like the council being usurped by the Olympians and blaming it on Aeneis, believing the Aeneis to have been the ones that had murdered the Giantamic Council. But upon they like reveal that the two sides are the same, the two councils are the same, they would have informed you that yes, the Olympian Council, they definitely did kill the Titan Council, blamed it on the Ilios. They convinced the Ilios to blame it on Aeneas, and then after they started waging war on the side of the Ilios, they came to the Aeneas to convince them that, hey, we can help you fight the Ilios, because they're fighting you for no reason.
Okay. So
very
to
confusing.
clarify, does this document conflict with these stories we've been told? Sorry, I'm not a knight.
It conflicts with it conflicts with your original understanding of your relationship with the Titan Council. They never really disclosed any sort of relation with these with the council. They never really even like told you about them being Arvandorians before being turned into demons.
Okay. So, odds this is helpful as a propaganda piece to put into Aeneas is not very likely.
Not very, especially because this only uses the names of the Iliad.
Yeah.
So and if you were to rearrange the names of the Aeneid Council, it would be definitely seen as like false information.
Yeah, this has to be the original script to be of any value. Okay. I'm learning so much, and yet can't do anything.
Yeah, it's so little.
I gladly accept all this information, but
I'm not happy about it.
My father's still alive.
Why did Favor want you to know this, though? Why did he want us to know this?
If there is still a last response in whatever messaging magic has been cast, I'll say you're a shadow of my grandfather, and an even lesser comparison to their forefathers.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that
Anyways,
does not get
thanks,
sent to
man.
Paramore.
Okay, so that's told me that this spell has a small range. This is not a sending. This little bitch can't even cast sending. What a punk.
And didn't fucking need to.
I choose to think that he
give you a
can't.
vision of him, can you send him the message?
I think sending's just Sending, I think, is just free. I don't have it yet, but I'm going to get it soon.
You just spend every night
Jeez,
shit talking
what a
Pavor with
punk.
the last remaining spell slots.
Honestly, yeah, that's a reasonable course of action in my.
Jesus.
Maybe he'll fuck up and say something like, "Oh no, I'm in Zaw."
Oh no, I'm in your walls, Akamaro.
Cast Fireball immediately on myself.
It's not gonna kill him. You gotta do it more times. You gotta do
That's
it
why
again and again.
Upcast, Radiant, Intelligence save. Get fucked.
I think you'd kill yourself with that before you kill him.
I'm resistant to that damage, and it's my favorite save.
You'd still
Good
kill
fucking
yourself.
luck. Okay, I can't upcast that good. Okay. Well, this trip was a bust.
Bean, don't do that. We got some information.
I attempt to lift this massive book to bring it away and show it.
I expected more of a joust of words, but unfortunately nobody likes Pavor. For some reason.
I attempted to joust him, and he both did
You
out
wanna
of the
joust
verbal
him?
joust and the physical joust.
You wanna joust the words? Fuck you! No, fuck you!
Pavor is a coward, and I will tell this to his face when he eventually stops being a coward.
Daisy, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the color coding. It's not color coding. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's definitely color coded. I can tell what the color code is.
No.
Interesting.
I'm using my brain.
The color coding is very simple. The color coding is blue as
Oh.
demon.
Yeah, that just seems pretty standard.
Shall we just say, for the purposes of not metagaming, that it's all just one color of ink on the page?
Yeah, don't pay attention to the shading. Anyways, so...
I'll just tell you both.
alright, so...
The question here.
Cirilla begins to make her way into the... begin to invade and pop... and begin to take over Giantomachy with what little soldiers she actually has, because even with how many soldiers she has, this is a big-ass city. But she mostly takes refuge within the massive keep and she is going to start calling upon the Southern Court to make their asses over here. But with that, is there anything else anyone wants to do while in Giantomachy?
Okay, so I was gone for a little bit in the bathroom. Am I still with Dimitri and co?
Yeah, you are
Yeah,
now
but we're in Giant
with
Mountain.
everyone in. It's been 2 days since your interaction with this figure, and now you all are within the ruins of Giantomachy.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was still with him.
Yeah.
Junji's gonna pull Dimitri to the side.
I'm
not
imagining this
really.
isn't 2 days later.
Well,
This is like
it
an
can be-
interaction. I imagine this is an interaction you would have had before the 2-day journey to Giantomachy.
Oh, like the minute we woke up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can do it. We can do it now.
Yeah, do it now.
Like in
Yeah.
present tense.
Go now. Do it now. Go. Anyways.
Hey, Rory, I just wanted to let you know that actually immediately after we had that whole talk about the night thing, he spoke to me that night. He calls himself the Oath Keeper, and he had...
Oath Warden.
Oh shit, I had that written down wrong. I wrote it down after the fact.
You don't take
calls
notes
himself-
in the moment? Shame.
I can't
Almost never.
type shit.
Get on Spencer's level. I hear him click-clacking as soon as I say anything.
I've been doing it this session just because I told you I'd do readers.
Today is a notable exception. I am beyond
I'm gonna live
exhausted.
in the moment.
It's so fair.
I went, yeah.
Bean, you have to
But-
stop knocking everything off. Okay, go ahead.
He calls himself the Oath Warden and said that he'd been with my family for a long time. Said also that I was of an ancient lineage of things by a great many names, but the one that stuck out to me the most was Nahuatl.
Wait, is that one of them that you said?
Yes. Yes, it
Okay. I mean, we did fight with a bunch of Nahuatl. Is that? I had a dream I was in a church.
We're not even sure.
So I'm guessing he's I'm guessing he's some sort of celestial.
I'm gonna guess the dream you had was from him as well. What the not wedding bells. What the church bells mean are beyond me.
It's a
Um,
sense thing.
I just overheard in the conversation here as well them talking about Nahuatl, and it reminded me of that. This is
Wait, when is this happening?
This is
okay.
happening. This is happening. I'm assuming the day, the
Mm.
morning of. I'm assuming, like.
Or did you wait
No,
2 days to tell me?
I forgot. Listen.
It was 2 days. Jesus. Christ almighty.
Death come upon me. Okay, I don't know a whole lot about the Nahuatl, but they sure do.
We are home.
We
Sorry,
are,
I just saw the name of the. You are not funny, Daisy.
we are home.
God. I'm sweating. I'm gonna fucking take off this shirt. I swear to God. Not a
Is it
shirt.
to the time of the night where we start stripping?
No,
Dimitri, take off the
God.
shirt.
Hey, I don't think I need to comment.
God. Okay. Continue.
So you waited 2 days to tell me?
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I was like, hey, tell me when it happens so that I can sense. And now we're here 2 days later.
Maybe if I call him a
Just a recurring trend of this happening. It's like every single vision takes like 2 days for Junji to actually tell Rory.
So, anyways, we'll ask the crew what Nahuatl are all about, I guess.
out of character. I wish Venom was here.
You know, we got another 4 days of travel. So.
This is fucking crazy. Waits another 4 days to tell Eru.
You get Venom's bitch ass was here. Please, I'm getting drunk.
Oh my God. Okay. So, would you like to do any more with this information, or would you like to?
I'm guessing on the journey we'll bring it up with the group, unless you don't want to.
I think it would be best considering I'm still not entirely sure what the Nahuatl are. He gave me like 5 different names for what my lineage was, and I'm I'm getting
I
confused,
think
Rory.
the most important. I will give you some leeway. The most important name he gave you was R. Van Dorian.
Yeah, I
How do
know
you
what that
spell
one
that?
is.
You know what that is. Everyone should know what that is. That is the name of all of what the demon lords once were. That's the name of their angelic form before they were taken over by the Chained Oblivion.
How do you spell that?
Hold on.
If I don't have it spelled right, then I can't look through my notes using Control F4. Control fuck. Control F. Okay.
It's just one. I wait, no, let me verify.
In roll 20, it's
Beautiful. Yeah, no, it's just one.
okay. In roll 20, it's
Yeah, I really appreciate your trying. I just want to clarify. I really appreciate your trying, Cherry. we
you know, and that's okay.
we laugh because it's funny, but you are just. We laugh because it's funny that you're trying, but I really appreciate your trying.
It's funny that you're trying is a crazy ass line.
That's
You can't
brutal.
just say that. You can't just say that to people.
I think we forget one of the first. Okay, Dimitri, you were there for that. When we first started playing, I made it very clear that Junji's a fucking himbo, so he's gonna act like it. Goddammit!
No, yeah, no, it's in character. Don't get me wrong.
No, it's so in character.
It just so
It's
happens.
funny.
It's
But
what my
I
character
genuinely
would
can
do.
never. I genuinely can never tell if it's just you or Junji.
Who says it's not?
He's me! I'm him!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know exactly why you did that, and it's because you weren't gonna remember.
Okay, so
Can I be real?
Why we play low int characters, that way it's not out of character when we forget things.
No, because originally, actually, Iris, the one character I was gonna play as was my warlock drow character I made, but then I realized I'm
the
not good
fact
enough
that you're a drow
that, so-
made the fact that you picked drow alone led to like so many other implications. But anyways,
What?
My poor Warforged.
But Ted is smart and has too many complicated spells. I knew I was immediately just gonna fuck up, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do a fighter.
so
And
fair.
I'm still
So
fucking
fair.
up.
And then you chose
Yeah,
the most
because you chose the most complicated fighter.
I don't know. Eldritch Knight.
You could have just been like a champion fighter, honestly, and it would have been.
back in character. Arvin Dorian. Oh my god, that's like a celestial thing.
Oh my god. My brain.
That's just like me for real.
Do you say like the actual name that he gave? Like, okay, how do you try to give Rory as much information as you possibly can about this?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know how much, Dimitri, you remember that conversation.
I have it all written down.
Okay, so you basically are given the explanation of that dream.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So what I have written down, Oathwarden wakes Junji up. He's a celestial, by the way. He's sick of watching Junji watch people die. Junji is in Arvandorian too. And the Arvandorians vowed to protect the astral.
He is specifically referred to as a member of the Tuath De Danann. I will put that in the chat.
Yeah, you should put that in the chat.
Friends exist in fucking Cerdonia?
What exists?
Is that Irish?
Yes. Or
It's Irish.
It is part of Celtic. It is part of Celtic mythology.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Hey, never mind, guys. Averted. Cerdonia get lives.
Crisis averted. It's not French, guys.
Someone please quote that. It's unfortunately Dimitri's quote, which it should just definitely be John's quote.
It should have been John's.
It should
Can't
have
deal with
been
this to me. It belongs to him.
Crisis averted. It's not French. Oh god. Oh, I don't even.
Real quick. I feel it is only appropriate. Real quick, can we just go around as a group and try and pronounce that phrase that was just sent?
No.
Start big with Iris.
That just ruins the whole thing because I know how it's pronounced.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you should go last.
It's the Tuath de Danann.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because I said it multiple times. Well, you weren't there for it, but Tuath de Danann.
Like, I'm gonna stutter over it, but it's the Tuath de Danann.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Why did you go first? We established that would be bad for the game.
I shouldn't go first because I know it.
I said it 3 times.
I said it before I typed it.
Yeah, that is true. I think that's the only reason I knew.
Okay.
So how's Giant Tamaki going, guys?
Jesus Christ.
Let's go ahead and keep derailing this shit.
God. Where am I hearing? Oh God, it's. Don't you dare bring up the oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate. How dare. Anyways. What was that?
Said about something.
It sounded like he knocked over like a disc tray.
No, she's scrambling on the new tile.
Nice.
She don't like it.
Anyways. So this happens in Giantamaki during the day in which you spend getting some rest before once again departing to make it to why am I blanking on this? To make it to Uruk. Is there anything else anyone would like to do? Rory, what would you like to do with the information you have been given by Junji?
Oh God.
The information that I believe was requested to be kept between the two of you. By Junji?
I mean, if we want to keep it between the two of us, then I will. But I will talk to Junji about bringing.
Hold on. No, he said no. I thought you guys were talking to me directly.
No, we were. Would you like to keep this? Would you like to keep the information about the Oath Warden and everything about the Tuath de Danann to yourself, or to you and Rory, or would you like to give it to the group?
I think the only person he would probably share it with would be Erud, because he knows Erud knows fucking everything.
Okay. But you don't want to publicize it to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dimitri,
We'll
this is
bring
true.
over
Erud knows everything.
Aaron knows everything. That's true.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything while within Giant Tamaki?
I'm gonna go up to Cirilla and I'm gonna ask for some of her hair as well. I'm just gonna start collecting people's hair. No, it's something.
She understands that there's probably some magic bullshit with this, and also gives you a strand of hair.
Too fucking easy.
I imagine it's like you're using these hairs to like make like a fucking bracelet or like fucking like a bookmark, like a little like tassel on the edge of like a bookmark.
I guess they're never-ending pain.
So I'm just gonna put it somewhere in the book, you know? Just selling in the book.
Okay. All right. With that, if nobody else would like to do anything while in Giant Tamaki, we will move straight over.
I was gonna type in. I was gonna say Morgan's gonna snoop around and see if there's anything of interest.
Unfortunately, I won't even have you roll for that. It's been 40 years since a single other person has been here, and the last people that were here had ransacked it in an attempt to find Sutton. So, unfortunately, there is nothing of value here. Probably the most you would be able to find would be like the loose items from infantrymen, not armor or any clothing like they had lost when turning into the Hecatonkries, but more loose items like weapons, pretty much.
Like 300 platinum?
Can I be a Renton and have this crossbow bolt?
You
economical.
You'd be able to find
all my riches.
You would be able to find spears and heavy crossbows.
I don't think I can carry that much because I'm probably carrying a bit of gold, like as much as I can feasibly carry while not encumbering myself. So I'll leave them, and
Okay,
I'll look very sad because those are sellable.
Now,
I'm
I'm not saying you should,
wasteful.
but it is certainly a possibility. I would imagine some historical statues of some titans would be of value, even just the head. If you were to smash the head off one of these and then take it with you. Not saying you should. I'm just pointing out that, like, objectively, that's a piece of with
You're just gonna
historical
sell
value.
the head. You just like, here's a sculpture that I decapitated. 50
Here's
gold.
the head of Kronos.
The head of Kronos.
The head of Kronos is worth 50 gold. You can't say otherwise. If you say otherwise, I call bullshit.
I am Medusa,
Guys,
and here
do we
I
really care
petrified
about
the
gold
head of
right now?
Medusa. No, you give them all. You give all the statues to Kinemonas, and she just goes, "I am Medusa. Here is the head of Kronos that I petrified myself. 50." You can't prove I didn't petrify this person.
Look,
Okay.
the stories only said they were
Probably,
usurped. They
some of
never
the
said that
last
they were.
surviving bits
You-
of
I will-
Ilias
I will let
culture,
you-
so I'm like,
I will let you decide how many spears and crossbows you are able to find, or are able to collect.
2 million. It's a million.
That you can feasibly carry.
horses.
And with that,
This doesn't have to be in John, but I did want to talk to.
I'm so glad you cut out as soon as you said the name of the person you wanted to speak to.
I believe you said the name that was my name, but it also matters.
I would like to talk to Akamaro if that's okay.
This session is the worst. Yeah, sure. I'm so glad that we rushed this session.
Everyone knows 30 minutes notice is the most notice you should give.
Right? I didn't. It was 5
I
hours.
was feeling like I was listening. Everyone was feeling like they were missing D&D. It's so nice that we were able to play tonight.
I
Yes,
love
you
playing
would.
these games with you.
You would. What would you like to talk to Akamaro about? And also, when would you like to talk to Akamaro?
I mean, it either in Gigantomachy.
I didn't hear the second option. I didn't hear the second option.
Or on the way to
I keep getting pinged in this chat that I can't
Don't
see.
worry, I'll
because
just
I'm-
I'll keep my mic right here from now on.
I hate this.
That was good.
Please don't. You are able to talk to Akamero whenever you like, whether or not it's in Gigantomachy on the day that you spend, on the night you spend there, or on the journey over. It's up to you.
Akamuro's giving you the silent treatment now.
Oh, what can I do?
The rage of Pavor fills him.
He is a little bit tilted after that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
He wanted to throw
I
hands.
might give him the day. Anyways, this probably should have come up a lot earlier, but we're gonna do it now.
Okay.
Akamero, I've been meaning to talk to you about this whole demon-born sort of situation.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm very out of the loop on it. I've only recently found out, and you and Arya seem to be very in the know about the demons and their what they do.
Well, what does he like to know? I can give you a brief overview, but I won't tell you a lot of specifics.
I guess I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I come from. Anything you have about that would be. I know Eris is the name the Olympians used, and you all seem to be very close to the Olympians, and my mother used the name Eris. What of this culture do you know of?
I can't speak as to your specific heritage, and it's important to remember that there are a few distinct types of demon. I myself was a demon simply because I was born of demon blood. Many of whom were initially demons, just by their nature of their spawn. There were those who became demons, whether or not it was their choice. Not entirely sure about that part. And then there's those like myself, children of those who became demons. Perhaps there's not an important distinction between myself and my parentage, but certainly there are some distinctions within those classes. I am not familiar with your mother, so I cannot speak to what that would mean for you. The only way you could really start to learn there is to find her personal history.
That's been difficult.
I sympathize. But I can tell you some generalities about demons. But if you're looking for your history, you will not find that within the history of the world. You will find that within the history of yourself and the history of those who immediately predate you.
I mean, anything helps.
Well, all right. Okay, I understand the position I've
You
been
got
put in
this.
here.
I'm so proud of you. You got this.
I do not feel like I've got this.
Beauty worse than me.
If you want to do this, you can. Otherwise, I don't know.
I really like to see this.
I take notes about what happened. I take notes about what happens in the session. I vibe the lore.
honestly, knowing what you know about Cirilla, she would have the most information about anything you need.
So, generalities of demons is their origin with the Chained Oblivion. Many of the natural-blooded demons and those who chose to become demons are quite vicious by nature and selfish, specifically. Not out for the greatest good for the group they occupy, but for their singular selves. Frequently desire to take and to harm others. But how much of that is a forced nature and how much of that is a choice made by the majority, we'll never be able to properly observe. I don't think simply being a demon is enough to consider someone a bad person. I mean, look at yourself, look at myself. I'm not going to include Arya in this discussion. But there are a few pieces of your demon heritage. I'm sure you've noticed some changes that occurred whenever you became Arvandorian, as did I, as did Arya. But I don't think an essential piece of myself has changed in that process. I'm still the person I was before. I'm just, my body's a little different now. I cannot speak to as the personal meaning of your history, but if you're looking at the person you are, I don't think you need to look further past. You can look at the deeds you've performed, the friends and party you keep, and that's who you are.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. What you've given me, what you know.
All that being said, if you still desire to look into histories, Cirilla literally lived through all of it. So, if she was there, she probably still remembers it.
I'll have to speak to her.
All right, then.
All right.
Okay.
Sheesh.
That was good. That was good, Spencer. That was like pretty spot on.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Morgan, I apologize. What were you specifically waiting for a response about? I'm sure I'll remember as soon as I
Right at the end of the Battle of Ithaca, I basically gave Cirilla a full update on everything we knew about what was going on with the demons.
Okay.
And she was going to speak to the council about, well, basically a status update on where they stand and as whether or not they would eventually be willing to help people once they've got the foothold.
So the interesting situation with the court, with the Southern Court, is that they kind of know most of what's going on right now. They've been working with Cirilla would basically explain that Cirilla's been working with the Southern Court for the last 1,500 years, involving in order to construct the Nahuatl to begin to combat the demons, but where Cirilla has been more upfront about trying to help the world, the Cerdonia court have been taking the opportunity of being the sole location of manufacturing all the Nahuatl to kind of make it so that they are basically the only ones that it's basically more of a self-defense mechanism in the eyes of the Cerdonia court. If the demons attack Ampharina, they have the entire military designed to fuck them up. But up until meeting with you all and being convinced to try to make a stake in Zov, they've been mostly just waiting for the moment in which the demons come to them rather than actively pursuing the demons. But now, Cyrilla's end of the deal has been met. Ithaca is gone successfully, and the Cerdonia court can now make a stake in Zov in the form of Iliad territory. So now the Cerdonia court is going to populate more as like a military outpost for the time being, but they are potentially looking to maybe expand into it being an actual Ampharinian settlement. But the Cerdonia court is intending to expand to Gigantomachy and eventually expand their Ampharinian territory throughout Ilios. But that still comes with certain issues, because there still are at the moment there are other at the moment there doesn't seem to be any. They originally were under the understanding that there would be some sort of resistance, but after the Hecatoncheires annihilated all of the resistance, there will not be any. So they are going to basically I don't know if Group 4 remembers Halal.
Of course.
Halal is going. Yeah, Halal is going to continue the manufacturing of Nahuatl in Ostarinian, but a massive percentage of production is going to be sent straight to Gigantomachy. So the city is basically going to be populated by Nahuatl very slowly.
Oh, yes.
Are they going to do the whole resource generation and collection bit?
With Cyrilla's under the understanding that, like, yeah, there's going to be some old world automatons that are going to be sent to potentially continue to potentially use some of the settlements in Ilios that have been producing these producing these exports, like their own like farmlands and food resources. They're potentially thinking about expanding to begin those productions as well, using Old World and Nahuatl, but they're specifically looking to prioritize New World Nahuatl, aka Cyrilla's Nahuatl, to begin making Ilios more of like a military faction, a military operation than an actual settlement as of now. Like turning it into an actual populated settlement by an elven settlement is going to take a lot longer than is more down the long-term goal.
Not expressed to any party at this moment, I think, but Akamaro's against elven immigration, not because of not because he doesn't want a diverse populace, but because he believes the elves will essentially make Ampharina 2.0 and still be exclusive to outsiders.
Yeah, is this what Group 3 agreed to?
No, Group 3 didn't agree to shit. This is all like the deal in which Group 4 has made with the Cerdonia court. But
you wanted the T-Rexes there.
That happened prior to the merging.
This is the cost of T-Rexes.
left to this place. Except for
I'm more
like,
talking
me
about how we talk to
necessaries.
Cirilla.
Oh no! So Morgan is having this conversation outside of what's happening with, outside of the conversation that's happening with Akamara and Rory. We'll get to you in your conversation. I'm just saying, like, this is happening,
No.
then
I'm not a part of this conversation,
yeah.
but I don't believe like Group 3 agreed to getting this all ready for Amphiry.
Oh, I don't think that was actually ever properly discussed. No.
Okay.
There was so much going
Interesting.
on during our Rosamond War Council.
People were more worried
and then
about
there was so much
killing
going
Hera
on in
and
Ithaca.
People were more worried about killing Hera and Dionysus than the events that would happen after killing Hera and Dionysus.
It seems like Cirilla left some information out on purpose.
I mean,
Well, just
I
not
mean,
to
made
the
the deal
person.
concerning Ilias.
Depends on who you look to. Like, Cirilla had all of this information. Cirilla kind of gave all of this information, with a few exceptions, to Group 4. But any of the information that was not given to Group 4 was either unimportant or was made by were decisions made by the Celdran court, like, really later on.
Which we entered knowing in that the Southern Court was going to make arbitrary bad decisions. Hate those guys.
Yeah, they were either going to take Ithaca if there wasn't a Hecatoncheires, and then they've just decided to accept Gigantomachy as a second place prize.
I think Gigantomachy was always their first stop.
No, it was in fact Ithaca, and then it was Ithaca, and then we're like, well, that shit's fucked. So I guess they've got this big ass city here. We can maybe make an outpost there.
You can use that.
You think
You
with
can
all
use
the
that.
infinite resource generation, they could just fucking build this and not have to fucking take one?
Well, why do
There's
that?
open
Why waste
space.
resources on that? That takes time.
That's
Like,
what
we
you
have
prepared for.
infinite resources. We generate
Territory.
ores. We generate ores in the caves and then automatically collect them.
I guess the only resource they don't have an infinite amount of is time. Takes time to make resources.
They're elven. They clearly do.
Or
Yeah,
land.
but we have 2 weeks. I don't know that, but we have 2 weeks.
If
I don't
this-
think we
if
have 2
time-
weeks. It has to be long.
If time was an important factor, they would have either had their council already ready, active,
Anyways.
making decisions, or had.
Oh, they don't know there's 2 weeks, though.
So, Rory, are you planning to have this conversation with Cirilla now, or before you leave Gigantomachy?
I mean, I kind of said that I talked to Akamaro a day or two after, just let him cool down. So we'll wait till we're back.
All right, sounds good. With that in mind, we are gonna go back to Uruk.
Woo!
I get
So,
to see what it is.
you all eventually arrive in the great Mizoian Empire.
Doesn't look that great.
Well, it's only like 100 years old.
Fuck you.
Oh my- Wow, what a premature civilization.
Jesus Christ.
We're working on it, alright?
Working here.
Hey, we got 200 years, and it's only now falling apart.
Uh-huh. Crazy how that works.
Alright, so very much so like the city of Gigantomachy. You can see as you are making your approach to the giant city, to the capital of Uruk, that the castle itself is built to a much larger proportions in order to accommodate the Akkadian Council, which Group 4 has not seen. But nevertheless, did we ever confirm, John, are we leaving Domos in Havakahiri while passing by, or are we bringing them into the city?
I was thinking of expanding the house, since he seems to be outgrowing it, I think.
Okay. Oh, you
Like,
are
like
like
it
so.
doesn't-
Everyone's spending their money on items. You are rebuilding the house. You are renovating. Okay, that's awesome.
We can.
I will say
I
I
don't
think
need
so.
money, can I have my own room?
the best place to do it would be Havakahiri, just entirely because that is like the city of that is the city of the Druid Coven within the Mazoian Empire. So they'd have like the best ability to do so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
If you want to like stay in Havakahiri while everyone else goes to Uruk, you can, or it's up to you.
I assume I have enough money to get a bigger house of my own. But yeah, well, if you guys want permanent fucking houses or rooms on Domus, and yeah, sure.
I will be speaking to you out of game to discuss the remapping of this.
Yeah,
Domus will be
so
getting a whole new map.
I'm gonna give my list of shopping to someone else, which right now is Rod of the Pact Keeper, preferably +3, and 5 Supreme Healing Potions if you can find them. Or 5 of the highest quality healing potions you can find them.
Okay.
We'll see what we can find.
So that's actually a good segue into the shopping. So I will get this out of the way since we're kind of just gonna speed blitz it, and it'll happen in whatever time span at some point. You all have been given the prices of everything of all of the items, which just a reminder for John, it was 600 gold, I think I told you, for +3 pact of...
Yes.
Okay. You have been given prices. Or shall I say base prices.
Okay.
But unfortunately, there has been a massive resource depletion. There has been, as not only was the entire city of Uruk and Selos evacuated, and everybody's trying to get back into the swing of things, even after a week, the Acadia has officially declared war on Helios. Now, they don't know that the council is dead, and that not that the council is dead, that the entire faction is pretty much dead at this point, but the mere instance of going into war and everything, and the amount of resources they had spent in order to assemble the Gilgamesh Assembly, including monetarily, because fuck, you guys were all paid so much. I think I wrote it all down in the math when Naboo fucking gave you all that information. The prices of everything have increased by 33%.
Ooh.
So whatever was the total price of all of the items you had spent, it is now multiplied by 1.33.
Does this include me?
See?
Does this include the prices we discussed?
You're purchasing if you're purchasing anything in Uruk, then yes. Whatever I will specify. If you, I was gonna say the elven kind stuff or anything you're getting in Amphirina would still be fine, but you guys never went to Amphirina, so.
How much were bags of holding? I never found out.
It was 300. Yeah.
300.
Or sorry, no, it was 100.
No, it was 100. It's 100 gold apiece.
Yeah, sorry.
So now it's 133.
Okay. I was just gonna do it all at the end. So.
God damn. Okay, this raises a very important question to those of Group 4. Okay. I'm going to be buying a paper boat, and I have discussed some possibilities of that. Do we think it better that I convert one of the Ithacan galleons into a paper boat that I can carry with me on my person? Or should I convert Viserys' windbreaker?
I should also note
What's the
you'd have to
difference?
physically bring the windbreaker here to get it converted, or an Iliad galleon. And I believe all of you are traveling by land.
Yeah.
Could I not bring something to it to convert it? I
mean, if you want to if you want to be able to just unless you have the means of teleporting, either the boat to the city or the city to the boat. Not the city to the boat, but like the guy that is going to be making the. Then I would say no.
All right, then that was entirely a pointless discussion.
Well,
All right, I guess I just don't do that.
unfortunate.
What was the cost of a regular folding boat?
I can't.
That's the 20.
It would be in like the resolved comments.
True, it would. Of course, the comments don't tell you where the action are.
It would be probably one that like had a high.
Yeah, 5K. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot for
5Ks?
just a regular ass fucking boat.
If you know the like the total price of everything you are purchasing, just that combined total, then you'd just be able to multiply that by 1.33, and that is just how much gold you spend.
Well, that total included the price of augmenting a boat, which was more expensive than a base folding boat.
Yeah.
So I had to retool that.
Good lord, you people in the fucking Roll20 chat.
I had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
If it helps,
Well,
the home
you were-
office in my country is no better.
Damn.
All right. So,
I also had some magic items that have like specificities on.
those would also be up. Those would also just increase by 1.33.
I just didn't know what they.
Hold on.
Or even if I could find anything.
Let me. I don't know why I didn't see this before. It's the two bags of holding, supreme health potions, potions of speed.
Yeah, I got those already.
You'd be able to increase your. You'd be able to add up to a +3 modifier to a spellcasting focus, with 100 gold per +1.
Damn. Okay.
I didn't think about that. Sorry, can you repeat that for my purposes? I had not.
100 gold per +1.
That's
Which
before
then would
modifier?
be-
Or before the 33%?
That's before the 33. And then in terms of gaining intelligence, I will say if you have a specific item, but I wouldn't be able to exactly tell you if you
I have
if you-
ideas.
if you have
I have
ideas,
concepts
you can
of an
certainly
item.
send. You can certainly send them my way.
Tree.
So a couple ideas. A little tome that I can use to help study. So that over time
I thought you meant like
I
actual,
regain
like you had actual items from like the
No,
5e tools.
I said concepts.
Okay.
I got nothing there. I could probably find something, but we can do that another time.
Yeah, I will probably have to wait to give you that information. I'm sorry, I didn't. For some reason, I didn't see this list.
It's
Oh, wait,
okay.
did you
It happens all the time.
Did you make this? This was Wednesday, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I was at work the entire time we were having this conversation, so I never actually saw any Discord messages.
All right. Well, I will do a +3 modifier spellcast.
Okay.
Does that just go to attack rolls, or does that go to saving throw too?
Just attack rolls.
Okay. What could I do to make it add to my saving throw?
So +3 focuses only affect attacks and damages.
That's pretty cool.
They do not increase spell saving throws. If you want to purchase a magic item, if you find a magic item that you want to purchase that increases your spell your save modifier, then definitely send it my way. But at the moment, I don't have anything for you in terms of that.
Okay.
All right. But with that out of the way, so you all arrive probably late at night on the 6th day of travel from Rosmoen to Uruk. What would you all like to do? And also, how long do you all wish to spend here in Uruk?
Probably not too long. Maybe like 2 days at most.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a lot of talking to do to a lot of
Always
people.
going whenever.
Yeah. Okay. So I know people wanted to speak with the Acadia. Those people are not here. AKA Brenham is not here.
Yeah, I'd also like to speak to the Acadia, but I'd be down to wait for Brenham.
That probably makes the most sense. Does anybody here individually want to do something?
I want to see the sights and meet the locals.
In terms of this
Yeah.
custom weapon that was mentioned, I have 2 ideas. Like, one would just be like a regular plus weapon, or if you're willing, something that does maybe an extra dice or 2 of damage of whatever type you're happy with.
So if you want, you can definitely purchase custom daggers and custom, when you said custom, I envisioned like your own design, like physically designed. I can probably
yeah. I understand it'll be more than that for like a magic item.
Yeah, if you want to add plus modifiers to it, you definitely can. If you want to purchase a magic item that's customly made for you, that has like certain something like your psionic conduits, then I will need an extra bit of time to think on that. But
yeah, that's cool.
That's my bad.
I mean, I was hoping, if you're willing, to get a hand crossbow that does like maybe an extra dice or 2 of damage of whichever type you're willing to give. Like, I'm not pushy at all.
Yeah. Okay. I will definitely think on that and keep that in mind when designing the weapon. All right.
That has reminded me, did you think more about the item that would let me prepare more spells?
Yes. So you would probably find the ability to upgrade your orb, the spellcasting your spellcasting focus currently. You would be able to find an enchanter that would be able to give you the ability to prepare a number of of additional spells equal to your main spellcasting modifier. So basically, you'd be able to double the amount of prepared spells. This will, before inflation rates, this will cost about 700 gold.
Okay. Is that worth it, or is that just going to make everything worse? So right now I prepare 14 spells. That would be 20. Would this be concentration? Or sorry, attunement?
No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So that is 700 before inflation. I will leave that math up to you. Okay. Sounds good. All right. With that, you all are able to explore the city of Uruk. To those of Group 4 who have not seen, this is a massive city that seems to have a... So you see outside, as you can see outside, there are certain... Let me actually... This map will help with more of like an actual visual of the city.
That's a map I'm used to.
Labels! So yeah, you are able to find that there is a large outer city that is mostly more like dispersed out. Looks actually like a rather classic like city common area.
Looks just like Ithaca before the war.
But as you enter the city, you notice that there is a stark and contrasting theme, where all of the city buildings within the city walls, including the walls themselves, seem mostly comprised of silver. As you see these massive city buildings, rather compactly designed. As you kind of flow through here, ignore all of these tokens. Like 50% of them are completely gone. Let me just put, yeah. That's it. Anyways, and there are certain areas in which, like, there is the Catwood Archives, which is the massive library and sort of archives of the city. Tradisum Top. Right, that's okay, yeah. Nope. Trekend Top is a large mount, is sort of a large spire in the middle of the city. From it, you can see a lot of buildings built on the sides of this spire, and this seems to be like the more central conversion which most dragons seem to be abiding. But you also notice as you walk through the city streets, there's not really a large abundance of dragonborn. You kind of walk around the city streets, and a lot of people are human. There are dwarves. There are elves, half-elves. There are a wide variety of different races. This is a very cosmopolitan space. But there's still not seemingly a lot of dragons, aside from the ones that you see flying through the air and abiding in the Trekend Top. Nevertheless, it is still a rather bustling city. And at the very back of the city, much like Giant Tamaki, where the city was built, where the castle was built to such a grander proportions than the city itself, is the massive castle of Acadia, of the Acadian Council. Any sort of questions about the city I can answer? If anyone wants to do anything, I know, Rory, you have a list of things you need to do.
Yes, I have a couple. I'll
But
probably
if-
show them around a little bit. Make sure they don't get into too much trouble.
Yes.
Cool.
But yeah, you definitely be getting a tour from Rory as you kind of like venture through, as you kind of make your way through the city. If nobody else wants to do anything specific, aside from your shopping and your tourism, which you can certainly ask about, we will get on to Rory. Take that as a no. I'll take that as a no. Okay, so Rory,
Yes.
probably quite strangely, the morning of your arrival to the city, you arrived in the night. You arrived late at night, and then are woken up pretty early in the morning to a woman you somewhat recognize. This sort a tabaxi woman, very much aligning with the with the Catwood archives as like a very like secretary like nature. I say that because she is in fact a secretary, the still current secretary for Tithonus Borealis, that sort of helmed the company. As she looks to you, with a smile, as she says, "Welcome back, Mr. Borealis. I did not know you would be arriving so soon."
Yeah, things. I'm back.
Do you perhaps know in which the day in which your father would be returning? I am eager to discuss certain matters involving the company and the Amathion mines up north, because certain elements in which that
there's a bit of a predicament there.
Oh. Is everything okay?
My father passed.
Oh.
There
She kind of
was
like
a
zones
siege-
out and starts looking down to the ground, and she's like,
Yep.
I see. Oh. Wow.
I'm assuming the mines are in my name. I'm guessing there's going to be a board meeting. I'd
have to verify with the board. I'd have to verify. I'm not in charge of the will. I'd have to verify I'd have to verify with the rest of the archives, with the rest of the Cathscythe. But yeah, I wouldn't imagine. No, I wouldn't imagine you weren't a part of that will. I have to make several meetings. I barely wish to ask what I dare ask. What do you know? What you'd like to do with the company? Because I can't imagine you'd want to stay and run the company. I don't want to say. I'm not saying anything about your intelligence. It's merely the fact that you are clearly a part of something greater than the company itself. So, if you wish to sell the company, if you wish to distribute the company or disseminate it to other houses,
we are in times of great need. Can you make sure? First step, get everything figured out with the will. Make sure if it goes to someone else, then okay. But if it does go to me, I'd like to have a board meeting.
Yes. Yes, I can absolutely make a board meeting. I can definitely. It's early in the morning, but I can certainly try to make an emergency board meeting. Tonight, this afternoon, or tonight. Not everyone's pretty close by. If anything, I can maybe make it as fast as like a few hours. I don't know if you wish to, how soon in which you wish to have that meeting, but I can certainly make it pretty soon. Do you have a preferred time?
Tonight would work well. Make sure it goes to me first. I don't want to have any issues. If it does end up going to someone else, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, of course, I can certainly. I have to speak with the Zhangs, with the Zhang family, but yes, I can certainly discuss that.
Okay. Thank you. And
okay. I have to go, but I'm so deeply sorry. But I will have everybody. I will ensure it. I will get you you will get ascending in the next hour, and I will make sure. But I must be off now. And she bolts it down the hallway. She bolts it down the stairs and out of the road and down the road. She is if she weren't like holding a binder in her hand in one arm, she would be going on all fours. But she is bolting it down the road. You see, like, she has to avoid certain steeds and coaches in which she almost runs into, but she continues to blitz it down the hallway, down the not the hall, the manor, the road. Okay.
All right.
You are going to get ascending within the next hour, and with the understanding that it's more than likely going to be sent in your name. You probably have within the next few hours a board meeting.
This is important, and I don't know how much of it Rory knows.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to know how many workers there are in the mines. Anything that I learned about the mines since they collapsed.
Would you like to ask for this information prior to, or are you asking? Are you going to ask this information? Are you waiting to ask for this information upon finding out about the will?
I mean, the will's also important because I need to know what resources I have.
Yeah.
Anything that Rory would know prior to the meeting, I'd like to know.
Okay. Yeah. I was more asking, do you want to ask her for this information before or after the confirmation of the will?
Oh, well,
because she'll try to get it to you as soon, she'll try to get it. She's going to the archives, and then if you ask her prior, she will just sending you and then inform you that she'll bring all of this information to you.
Yeah, I mean prior then, if it's all at the same place.
Okay. In that case, you ask her for this information. She basically tells you, yeah, she will get you this information. It seems more like with or without you being a part of the will, because she kind of knows you will be a part of the will. She doesn't know, but she kind of, there's a little hunch.
There's not many other options.
No, maybe no option. Verify. Okay. She will definitely begin grabbing you that information. Is there anything you would like to do during this time?
I guess other information that I think Rory would know that I had to ask. How much help works in the house?
There are about depending on the scale in which you had imagined the manor would determine, like, do you think the manor would just be like a giant fucking building plopped in the middle of this city?
It might be close to other things. Like, I don't think we have much.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
You wouldn't have much room out around but like if it was if it was like more of like an outstanding, is it more like, did you imagine it was more like a condo kind of thing where it was like a giant skyscraper sized manor, or if it looked like a genuine manor just plopped in the middle of the city?
It's probably close to like a mix, if that's a possibility. I imagine it being taller than long, but it's very clearly like the Borealis.
Okay.
Residents.
In that case, you probably have like 10 residents in the form of servants, maids, and I'll probably say more like 20 in terms of like servants, maids, cooks, that sort of ordeal.
Okay. Something that I don't know if Rory knows. What's like a livable wage?
The livable wage before inflation, 3 copper a year. Sure. No, it's it would definitely be I want to be like 2,000. I want to be like 2,000 gold pieces a month.
That's what Rory thinks, being a rich kid.
Yeah, I might not know this information. I have no clue.
I will say a yearly worth payment would amount to about 1,000 gold a year.
Okay. 20 help. That's about 20,000 gold.
Okay.
Let's see. How much did I spend?
I will say 20,000 before inflation rates. And also, I want to be a bitch and just be like, well, first of all, it's 1,000 gold per year, but then you need you also need that what's that shit called? When you have to like security deposit, a security deposit on the salary, on the annual pay, and then also you need I don't remember. Whenever I tried purchasing when I was like looked at the prices, it was like you needed month salary, an additional month salary, just you basically needed to pay for 2 months first, and then and then a security deposit of like $500.
Oh, yeah. I guess they all live here, don't they?
They do.
I see.
So, and also it would be a lot more if you wanted them to try to upkeep the manor.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is, I plan on selling the manor.
Okay. So if you wanted them to just to have a like livable wage in like a very basic house, it would be 1,000. It would be 1,000 gold annually. Probably 150 in order to secure certain elements like the security deposit. So
okay, so 20 people.
So 1,500, then the 33% inflation for the then 20 people.
Okay. I'm gonna type this so that I remember it.
Here, hold on. I can do the math.
I can do the math. 1,500 times 1.33.
It's more gold than we got from the fight.
Times 20.
It is 39,000. It is 39,900 gold.
Okay. That's for a year?
That is for a year for all 20 people.
I don't know how much I get for my father. I might have to wait until after to figure all that out.
I will say you will certainly get enough.
Okay.
But
in that case,
a lot of that so you will certainly get a lot of that money. Yeah, you can assume you will get that amount of money, but you wouldn't be able to pay for it right now. You'd be able to you would definitely be able to pay for it once you gain certain information about the company. Once you gain access to the company, yes, you would probably be able to pay for that.
Okay, I'll wait till the end of the day then.
Okay.
To the board meeting.
An hour goes by. And you get a sending from the secretary as she says, I need to speak to you right now.
Do you want to meet?
I will certainly meet you at the manor.
All right. I swear, if it's in my mom's name
sending works
somehow.
is like 25 words. So this is all in a single sentence, and then you could respond with. You can then respond.
Okay. I'll be here. Be here as soon as you can.
Okay. She makes it back over in 20 minutes. Keep in mind.
Crazy. That's like across town.
It's literally like she went. Probably, I think we discussed it was like here. So she arrives pale as a ghost. Also extremely sweaty and hyperventilating. As she looks to you as she says, she fucking collapses on the front doorstep. I spoke. I spoke in regards to the will, and it is not in your name.
Whose name is it in?
I should clarify, I have no idea who these people are. But the will is apparently in the name of the descendants of Aurora Borealis, specifically under the name of... no, it is under the name... 4 names... collectively, I guess a company, I don't know, an organization by the name of the Anemoi. But it is 4 names, Boreas, Eurus, Nautus, and Zephyrus. And they are all under the sort of organization name, the Anemoi. I do not know who these people are.
Alright. Thank you for that. How do you spell Nimoy?
Let me put all of the names in the chat real quick. Would anyone else be present in the manor as this happens?
It's possible. They're allowed to stay.
I'll leave that up to the rest of the group. If you'd be spending the day waiting for these, if you'd be spending the day doing anything else.
You got a nice desk?
Most definitely.
I'm sitting at that desk scrawling away.
Vecna's Super Dragon is just standing over you.
3 seconds after this devastating news, you get a message. Hey, it's Akamura. I'm testing out my new sending thing. Respond if you want.
Hi. Have you heard the name Nimoy?
I would assume not, but have I?
You have.
I have.
You have specifically heard of these four, but they are more specifically referred to as the Four Winds. And they they are 4 individuals, or should I say 3, because unfortunately the death of Zephyrus, Captain of Viserys, are now the 3 Winds, and they were originally part of Operation Hydrastorm, which was sending out to collect all of the Trojans.
Okay. So definitely affiliated with demons. Possibly demons themselves?
I mean, it makes sense that they're affiliated with demons.
Yeah.
Apparently, this is my mother's maiden name.
So I hit you back with sending a not a full conversation, a call and response. So I immediately followed up with another where are you? I'm coming.
Front entrance, probably.
Yeah. After probably too long, I find my way throughout your larger than average house.
He's like 3 floors up, and he accidentally goes up the floors, and then comes back down.
It's weird. You have to go up some of the floors to come down to the main area.
The 3rd floor is isolated.
Yeah.
So why have you heard these names?
Apparently they own everything.
What do you mean they own everything?
Everything of mine.
Okay. Not ideal. They're, if not demons, working directly for demons. They're
makes sense.
associates of our enemies.
The secretary's still there. It's just like, they what?
I flash her red eyes.
You know about my
She's just
mother,
pale
of course.
face, still very pale face.
Oh, wait. I suppose that was...
What?
A lot of things are happening very fast. Thank you. I guess this isn't my place, so I'll be heading... What?
Oh, okay. So, the company is owned by the Nimoy.
Okay.
You are still you are given the estate.
Oh. Well, that's
the manor
something.
is yours. But unfortunately, that's the only thing. Your father's wealth is also in the hands of the Nimoy.
That makes sense.
I technically work for the Nimoy, and I don't know who the fuck those are.
You might want to find new business.
Joy. Well, I suppose everyone is, unless we can actually find the Niamoy. Because there weren't a list of contacts. I have never met any of these people.
You wouldn't happen to know a contact, would you, Akamaro?
Well, if we track down Viserys, he can tell us where he last saw Zephyrus, who is dead. And that may somehow lead to us finding the other three. Short of that, no.
You remember the Three Winds were part of the part of the expedition to Silva. This would have also been where where Azkal and Alephis were sent, the members of the Asphodel Syndicate. And
Okay, they're basically dead.
the continent of Ceramorphs and Mind Flayers now.
I'll relay, I think, every word that was said across every party there.
The secretary still standing there. She's like,
Hey, I know this is a lot to take in.
Message cantrip, boo.
She fucking you ever see like if an like like an animal that just stays frozen in place when they die just fucking falls over like a statue.
Shit. Okay. So they're out. I cast Spare the Dying if I need to.
No effect. There is no effect, and you can't tell if it's because she's not dead or if it's far too late for that.
That's unfortunate.
She's been dead this whole time.
Her eyes roll back in void black.
Shit.
No, but
Okay. I need to bring this up with Acadia. They know about Demonkind, and considering that the mines are now owned by what is essentially who they're at war against, they might be out of food.
Sorry. The mines produce food?
Oh, I suppose you haven't met many dragons. They eat this mineral Sustastone. I actually have some, and I pull out like a box. It's like a box of crackers. I mean, I kind of like it. I hand you one.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
You gain the benefits of a day's worth of rations.
Shit, alright.
It's a rock. It essentially tastes like graphite.
I very frequently operate off just rations.
Nuts, bread, nuts, and croutons, and berries.
That's a very
So
generous
just slightly
description.
worse.
I'm thinking like hardtack.
I guess you guys do a lot of sailing.
Yeah. So this is okay. It has a very interesting flavor. I don't know if I abide by it.
It's an acquired taste.
You gain
So-
stomach cancer. No.
Joke's on you. I'm immune to poison.
Whoa.
Is that how that works?
I mean,
I own this house. At
Cancer
least.
is everyone that's immune to poison is just cancer free. It's just
I'm not gonna be here, and I don't have
Cured-
any
cured
way of
cancer.
making money.
so how strict are the Acadians on like the interpretation of the law happening as it's written and not how it should?
Oh.
well, you hear her on the floor, still frozen in place.
Oh.
She's like, well, the Acadia will, if there is, we'll certainly investigate accusations of demons, if that is the case for the Nimoy. Which would mean that upon proven guilty of being demons, we'll certainly find the next heir to bestow the company to. That, unfortunately, unfortunately, your name is not anywhere in like the next line of the company, so the company would then go public.
Honestly, that's kind of best case scenario.
Yes, which would mean that other businesses would be able to purchase it, but you would not be able to use any of the wealth of the company in order to purchase the company back, because because purchasing the wealth of the company would be part purchasing shares. It's a complicated process.
To clarify,
I can tell, and I'm very glad that you are on top of it.
to clarify, is your goal to reacquire this company in whole, or just to ensure that it is running in a way that you find acceptable?
I mean, what I found accessible was making sure it was running so that the Acadia and its soldiers still had food for the war. It looks like that's not an option, but
Well, can
it being by demons cannot be good.
we assume if it was publicly ran that would be the case?
My father called everyone that could buy it vultures.
Okay. And what would be the worth of this company?
I should know her name.
Well, the company has been a private company, so there hasn't really been any shares. So they would make shares. I'd have to find the total income price. I haven't found any information that you wanted, because I came straight here.
That's okay.
I'd be able to find the total price of the total cost of the company, and the net worth of the company would determine the amount of shares. But the city would certainly seize the company and make it public. So they would hold all the shares, and then. But there is, with your contributions to the city, there is a possibility that they would be able to flow the funds from those shares directly to you. And the price of the shares would be, and potentially the price of the shares could be determined either by the Acadia or by you. That would probably be bestowed to most of the work in terms of pricing would end up being placed on the Acadia, or whichever the Acadia runs the city. Probably Naboo.
Naboo?
Naboo. Because he kind of
right.
is probably the most, let me actually verify. Because
So,
Are you
step
eating
one,
rocks?
find these Nimoy.
Do they have to be I don't know the legal process here, but if there is to be an investigation of their demonhood, would their attempt to influence the company or direct it in any way immediately leave them vulnerable to our investigation?
unfortunately not. They'd still have control over the company until they are decreed, until they are found guilty, and then the punishment would be bestowed upon the Acadia. And also, I am under the assumption that if they are found guilty, they would be revoked of ownership of the company. but I could also be very wrong.
And what would
possible.
be the legal recourse for killing a demon?
I mean, we're at war with them. I think that's just good.
Yes. The Acadia recognize demons of the Forbidden East as an enemy of the state. So really, the death of a demon, killing the Anemoi, if they are, you'd first have to prove they are demons before you actually kill them.
The proof will be when they evaporate, as lesser demons do.
Well, unfortunately, if they evaporate, we have no.
Yeah. Yes. That.
Well, that's why I ask. If I were to kill one of the three remaining, and they evaporate, revealing them to be a demon, would there still be consequences?
I mean, they're also not citizens of here. As long as they aren't here, then we don't have the consequences here.
We can't guarantee where we'll face off with them. If we
That's
even
true.
do. I think depending on what the answer is here, a reasonable course of action could be to hire a competent mercenary to protect the company by dispatching of any of three of them should they present themselves.
Yes, but again, the company can't really.
One...
The company would essentially be hiring mercenaries against the to hunt the CEO. And
I mean, Rory hiring a private mercenary, not through the company.
That's an option.
Yes, but until they are proven demons, they would still have. That would be a crime because they are
hypothetically.
Again, if they
Hypothetically, these demon or these Anemoi are on my mother's side.
Yes, they are considered,
and that is.
I'm not sure because they are considered descendants of both parents, but I'm not sure.
I see.
The whole will is written in terms of from the perspective of Tithonus, as he is the original owner of the company. And it is listed that these are descendants of, not descendants, but there's not really a specification as to the relation that they have to Tithonus. But the will can't be altered by anyone other than Tithonus.
Legally.
Fuck. She is registering who she is dealing with right now. She's like, fuck, people can do crimes.
Honestly,
excuse me, my dogs decided to come into my room and then can't get out because the door closed behind them. You can't use doorknobs, you idiot.
This idiot can't use doorknobs.
And the gate is open still. Damn you, brother.
Hey, Akamaro.
Yeah.
We got a rogue friend, right? You think they know any forging tools?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Either you'd have to prove that this was an illegal.
Oh no, forgery kit. I do know how to forge.
Either you'd have to prove that this was Either you'd have to prove that this was an illegal forgery of the documentation, or that the CEOs are enemies of the state.
Another hypothetical. Who have you told?
This is such a question.
I have only discussed these matters with the Catwood Archives and the Zhong family, who archives the will. Not just this specific will, but most wills.
Could we investigate this will?
Does a forgery work in that sense?
We can certainly. I can certainly host another meeting to discuss. We can certainly schedule another meeting with the Catwood Archives to discuss. To once again meet about the will. Yes.
I could see it being a forgery. If it's not, that's understandable. So
Your dad signing away property to demons is reasonable. I
mean, he
see or
might have
know
not
them
known demons at the time. He didn't know my mom was.
When did he last update his will? Should do that like very frequently.
We found out a week before the Siege of Ithaca, and we thought the best course of action would be trying to what's the word? Get everyone out of Ithaca.
Evacuate?
Evacuate, there it is.
Okay. I'm so sorry for everything you've been through.
It's we'll deal with it later.
Understand. Alright. So verifying if the will is a forgery. I message you. Forging a new will.
I don't know how well of an option that is, simply because more than one person has heard about it so far.
Yeah. Additionally, simply murdering the 3 remaining.
We need proof.
Again, the proof is they will vanish before our eyes. If you
Okay,
kill
then
a
we
demon, it becomes apparent
Under
they
the
were a demon.
Acadia present.
Would we be able to?
Okay, so to clarify, Zuen would she would clarify that Counselor Zuen would have control over, would be monitoring if the company is given to the city, it would most likely be given ownership by Zuen, and he would be the one to take care of it.
Okay.
And what would be the legality of restraining these persons?
You can
Citizen's arrest is a thing.
You can certainly make you could certainly make an arrest. If you were to perhaps make this accusation and take it to court, they would legally have to go to court, otherwise they would be fugitives. But if they are on the other side of the world, you'd have to have some way of contacting them and informing them. Like, you can't, if somebody's on the other side of the world, you can't just try to say, well, I called them to order and clearly I don't see them here. You'd have to prove in some way that you were able to contact them.
Okay.
So it comes back to the situation of having to find the Anemoi in order to properly accuse them of being demons and bringing them to Uruk.
And if we're face to face with them, our best choice is they're demons. We should kill them.
Most likely. But then there comes to the issue of if you kill the Anemoi before they are properly given, well, not before they are properly given ownership. If you are to kill the Anemoi and aren't able to bring back proof that they are dead and that they were demons it goes back to the issue of not only if If you prove they are all dead, the company will go to the city. If you are not able to prove that they were demons, then that makes you liable of murder.
Okay, and
As long as they aren't in
Here's-
Mezawai, it's not murder.
here's a big reach. What is the time to presume someone dead in Uruk? And what would happen to the company in that time?
Well, during that period in which you are investigating whether or not they are alive, they would still technically have ownership, and the company would have to be either run by the Anemoi, or run as if they are still being run by the Anemoi and they are just absent. So it would be delegated to the rest of the board whether or not they how to proceed. Once there is a proof of death, or rather a lack of proof of life, which both vary in time depending on certain circumstances. But if there is a proof of death, then if there is some proof of death and they are proven dead, then it would be given to the city. But until that proof of death, they are still the owners of the city. They are still the owners of the company.
And the board of directors, Rory, do we like them?
No.
No. Okay, not interested then. So we have to kill 3 demons and record some evidence of their existence, demonology, and death.
I mean, the vestiges are pretty good at recording.
That would immediately remove their demonhood.
What? She's so confused that she's like, I'm so fucking...
You've been a really good sport, and I thank you so much for all this.
I'm happy now!
So I guess you don't technically work for me.
No, but I absolutely will help you.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be living in Uruk for a while.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have this mine, nor do I really plan to run it after the war. How much do you think this house would go for?
Oh, I'd say you'd probably be able to get a decent, a decent 20 to 30,000.
That's less than the maintenance cost.
Yeah, what? Only 20 to 30,000.
That's more than the livable wage of 20 people. I mean, that's less than the livable wage of 20
fair.
people.
Yeah, but like you're paying more people to maintain the house than you can buy the house for. You could literally buy a new house every year and save money.
How soon could you sell it? If you were to sell it?
Oh, that would take a couple weeks because I'd have to. I can't imagine the city. I can't imagine the city would want to buy it back. Would want to buy it, especially with how shit everything else is going with the economy. So I'd have to find an actual buyer who wants to purchase this. But I can certainly do it within the next. It'd take a couple weeks to a month.
All right. And do you know about everything going on with the servants here and everything, are they paid for? How long has it been since that?
Well, they were being paid using the fortune from the company that was it was, I wouldn't say it was being funded by Tithonus' salary, because everybody else in the company got a salary. He got what's left of the salary, which was 40% of the company.
Okay. So, you had to sell this in a couple. 10,000 gold is about 3 months livable wage for 20 people.
I would say yes. It also wouldn't be that hard to find. It wouldn't be hard to find a job because there's a lot of empty room. There's people leaving the city. There's people leaving the entire empire.
I don't blame them. But to help them out, I take out a bag of holding. This has 10,000 gold pieces in it. Please give that to all the servants. Sell the house as soon as you can, and then give the rest of that split evenly to the servants as well.
She's just holding a bag of holding with 10,000 gold. She's like,
okay. And you are included in that even split.
Okay.
Aww.
I very much appreciate that.
Yes.
Okay. I will. She takes a slow, deep breath in, and she's like, okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I can take that.
You've been very helpful, very kind. My father really loved you. I hope you're able to find another job. You probably shouldn't work for these guys. Not to say anything that's unlawful, but they're not going to be around much longer anyways.
They simply have to go.
The board or the Anemoy?
Oh, the Anemoy.
Okay.
The board, they'll knock themselves out. What?
I can't tell if you were referring to that figuratively or literally anymore.
It could be both.
I was about to say, I don't know, but we can make either happen.
Get yourself safe. Make sure that all the servants are safe. Thank you. Give me a few days to grab all my stuff. I think I'm gonna need another bag of holding.
She makes a slow turn around, and her movement is now slow and cumbersome and stiff as she's just like very slowly making her worried way out the door. As she is now
Bless this poor woman.
burdened with the weight of knowledge. With the weight of way too much knowledge to comprehend. As many of you know.
Thank you, Akamero. You've been very helpful.
Sorry, I should mention one more thing.
Yes.
I know you looked, but I did not see the result of your search. Did you find your father's remains after we took down Hera and the rest?
He was in with the rest of them. I found this, and I detached the rapier from my back. It was his.
Is there any world in which I could cast a spell that required someone's remains using this rapier? Whether that be with
Oh dear.
What are you planning?
something.
Terrible things.
Is it good?
I would say it's one of the best things Akamero could do.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna need... if it's true resurrection,
Oh no,
I will say-
I'm not a fucking cleric.
I was gonna say, like, the remains would have to be, like, body parts. But depending on the specifications of what you want to do, maybe this rapier will count.
I don't have the spell yet, but if we decide that this is a thing I can do and it's worth doing, I could research Speak with Dead by end of day.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That, I think, unfortunately, would have to require his actual physical remains.
I was thinking that was going to be the case. Okay. Dead idea. Not taking that spell. Yeah. We play that many options today. Many of which will simply be the one we take if we get presented with the opportunity. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else anyone wants to do in the city?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can convert my currency to platinum to make space. Because I'm currently trying to fill my bag of holding with food so we never go hungry again.
You are greeted by this red dragonborn. As you basically go up to the bank and be like, I have 400,000 gold. Can I get that into a little bit more platinum base? And he just looks at you with like the most wide-eyed, like shocked expression as he's like, we unfortunately are we do not have that much money in the entire vault at this point. The Acadia does not own that amount.
That's okay. I thought it would be worth asking. You have a nice day.
Wait, no, come back.
Wait, no, please.
As he kind of just watches you walk away with more money than the entire fucking. Okay, let me clarify. I was mostly joking, but you don't have 409. You have 34.
Not even.
He unfortunately still tells you, though that is more than what they actually have in the vault. That's not how much they would certainly not have that much in platinum.
Yeah.
The most you could probably do is delegate. The most you could probably do is transfer 3,000 gold into 300 platinum.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I have a very specific vision I want to accomplish here.
There's just a bunch of floating orbs.
Think about the aesthetic flavor.
It would be very funny. Like, oh god. How many slots can you, how many spells can you prepare per without any of the additions, like without any of the new items?
I believe it is a level plus modifier, which at this point would be 14. Let me double check.
Okay.
That.
I would find it very funny
Yes.
if you're so your modifier is +6, right?
Yes.
I will say, without any of your orbs, without even I would find it very funny that your orbs are what give you that intelligence modifier, like number of, like without any of your attunement, your orbs, you only are able to like prepare 9, but you have 6 prepared spells in that one orb. You have 6 prepared spells in another orb, so I will absolutely allow that. Because that's funny as hell.
I'm gonna buy a lot of these. How much is a base focus? I need to figure out that. Items, focus, arcane focus doesn't have a price listed. What the fuck? Orb is 20 gold pieces plus the 700 you listed, 720, and then inflation. 936 per orb of additional spells. I'm gonna buy 20.
That's just as many fucking Hero Forge Kit Bash slots as there is. Perfect.
Well, let me double check that that's a reasonable thing I just did. 20. So that would be.
Dimitri's already on it.
Oh, I'm calculating my own money.
20. 18.
After all of that,
pieces.
which I have more stuff to buy, maybe. I have over 20. I have 20.6 thousand gold.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm gonna drop that down to 10 because that's a lot of money.
Yeah. So it's now, so that total is now 9,300 minus 930 because of the orb you already had.
Yes. Okay. So. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke, I think.
Because you're only buying
I'm
9
gonna-
orbs.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
drop. I'm gonna drop 1,000 platinum, and I'm gonna call that reasonable because I don't want to do more math. I think I'm taking a very small loss there.
So it's 930 minus minus the cost of one of those orbs, so it's 930. But then it's an additional 700 plus inflation because you don't have to buy the orb, but you have to buy the enchantment on the orb. You're basically buying 9 orbs, 10 enchantments.
Well, I already calculated that first
Okay.
enchantment, so
I'm
it's
sure
720
10
times
okay.
9. 720 times 9 plus inflation.
Okay. 1,000. Yeah, so 10,000 total would be
8,424.
I'd say 900 would be more than enough platinum plus tips.
Yep, that works out. Cool. Awesome. And that makes it to where it's 9 plus 60. Cool. I never have to count my prepared spells again. I just have them all.
Good God. Fuck a spellbook. You just have 10 orbs. This is your archive.
Look, this is the biggest
all the orbs are
possible.
like, all of the orbs have little like costumes to make them look like floating islands of Strixhaven.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm calling them orbs of preparedness.
Oh yeah. If nobody else has anything else they want to do in the city,
Just shopping.
yep. I will say, we'll certainly come back to this for what everybody that isn't here wants to do in the city. But I'm gonna say that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight, and where we pick up with you 5 is leaving Uruk to go and hunt Vecna now. We. All right, because it is 5:30 in the morning for me. So,
I found a magic item.
Oh really?
If you're willing to listen.
Oh, joy.
Oh my god.
Please just send it.
I don't even know if this is something I can. But the Tome of Clear Thought.
Send it. I will. Send me the either the link or the name of it. I will certainly take it. I will certainly take a look at it before next week.
Yeah.
But it is 5:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
I just have to say,
This
real
session
quick,
has been. This session is 5 hours.
having looked into it and thought about this, I've bought the exact right amount of orbs to prepare every spell I have and every spell I will buy exactly. Until, of course, I unlock my next level of spells.
You're telling
And
me
that-
you
well,
can
and
get
that num-
exactly 69 spells?
69 exactly, yes.
Nice.
What a fucking middle finger to the game. I don't know why it took me
Incredible.
so long to realize the total math of that all.
I hadn't thought about it at all until I started doing the count. Wait, can Rory
Jesus.
get a Tome of Queer Thought?
That's what I was
Hold
asking
on.
about.
Hold on.
I had this in my purchase request, and I was told it does not exist in Uruk.
Oh, if that's true, then that's fine.
Oh yeah, no, this is not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Rory
I
can get
can-
it because he's rich and also noble.
I thought you were
I
gonna
was
say-
gonna cast.
Look,
I doubt it's
will
gonna
not
be
stand for the
here.
aristocracy. I will accept if he needs a little bit of extra help. He can have some tutoring to get back up to baseline.
I doubt it's here, but I did want to cast Locate Object on the little wrist thing that my dad had.
Oh,
With that, let me cast you.
because that shit's gonna be with him. That shit would have been in Ithaca.
No, I was just wondering if they sold.
Oh, that
It
would
doesn't have to be
No, it would not be.
specifically one. Okay.
No, he would have had, like, they were very rare exports. Like, he probably would have gotten that shit personally built and made for himself. Probably would have had to go to Ampharina to specifically get that.
Makes sense.
There's a little vacation home in Ampharina.
I guess I don't need it now.
This is also control not waddle.
You'd have to actually register it because Cirilla can
He
control
is
not
unregistered.
Okay, no. So Cirilla has a wristband that controls all of the Nahuatl because she's the progenitor of all of the Nahuatl. But every other wrist device that everybody else has in existence has to specifically be assigned Nahuatl to be controlled. Not so theoretically, yes, but also it would require you to actually have someone of Cirilla's stature be able to register those Nahuatl to you.
Makes sense.
Because otherwise people would be able to just steal other people's Nahuatl just by just being like, ha, it's mine now.
Okay, but think about it. That'd be really funny.
We've talked about this. Is our golem still in Ampharina?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I believe you specifically left, which by the way, I believe, I don't know if I actually told you the name of the classification. They are referred to as Zizimame.
He's my homie Z's.
Hold on, let me...
Good boy.
Y'all would like him. He's pretty chill. He has no wants or desires.
He has achieved enlightenment.
But But yeah, your Zazimame buddy is certain. I'm so tired. I don't know why I laughed at that. It's Aztec. It's a thing in Aztec mythology.
Look, I just do word association.
I'm so tired. I feel like I'm drunk.
I'm sorry. You tried to leave twice, and I've been like, "Hey, wait a minute."
No, your Zazimame was left in Ostarinian, specifically in Ostarinian.
Yeah.
But
We're coming home soon, bud.
But yeah, so to clarify, after everybody does shopping, everybody that's not here is gonna do all the shopping. Are you guys going straight down to follow Vecna?
I think that's the next plan. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Just verifying, because there were some references to going to Ampharina, but I will leave that up to you, but I'm not you.
Want to, we'll find out.
But yeah, so with that said, that is going to be the end of the session for tonight. Thank you guys for coming on, and I will, it's been 5 hours. I will see you guys next session.
Have good sleep.
Enjoy. You've earned it.
Also,
Good night, gang.
good night, everyone.